Hydrate or dihydrate.
Hello, everyone. Miss Reddit is cosplayers. Oh. Oh, sorry. One second. Let me try that again. No, I don't got it. Hello. No. Let me try. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. All right, that's all you're getting out of me today. I wasn't even quite sure that I was having a bad day till then. Yep. Low energy count. That's what it is. My midichlorian count is low. Can I help you? Oh, well, there goes the rain screen. Which side are you on? Yes, Ruby Dill. Hey! Oh my goodness, Ruby. Oh my goodness, Ruby. Wow. Ruby Doo. Oh, Ruby Doo. Oh, Ragsy boy. Ruby Doo. Don't go under the desk, you nincompoop. What are you doing, you goofy pups? Huh? What? Give me kisses. Oh, thank you. Oh, nah, I shouldn't have done that. Now my... Oh, gotta have an extra paper towel here. Oh, I gotta wipe my face now. Pat the dang dog. I know, right? Just give him heckin' attention. You're so good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Give you pets. Give you scritches. Metachlorians or vitamins. I have. Then I took it out. I took my vitamins this morning. Well, not like a multivitamin, but I did take vitamin D since I stay indoors. Hey! Also, it's not very safe outside right now. There's still a lot of stuff. What? Smoke? Yeah, no smoke. The cosplayers? Yeah, the co-players. Hold on. God. He had a mat. Whoa. Yeah, that's your hair. Yeah, I had to throw it away. You don't need to eat it. It's okay. You're such a good girl. She's like, I know. I just like hearing it. Ribby. Ribby. Boop. Oh, I booped your snoot. Boop. Aw, you can't hide the snoot. Ruby. Ruby. She likes, like, leaning her head against your leg. Now that means that she's out of camera. Oh, Ruby do. When you stop giving her attention, though, she'll put her head back up and she'll rest her snout on your leg. Yeah. Like that. Huh. And she'll just look up at you anytime you start talking because she thinks you're talking to her. Oh, yeah. Good girl. She's gonna lean against me. She's like, yeah, this is the life. This is the life. I'll get some ear rubs. Some ear rubs. Yeah, there you go. Can't go too deep, otherwise I get doggy earwax, and that's gross. You trying to get even closer? Hold on, the camera can't even see all of your cuteness. I gotta chat. We need a third camera. We need a doggy cam. That's what we need. There you go, Ruby do. Yeah. Oh. You're so heck cute. You know that? Oh, yeah, Ruby. Oh. What, you heard Rex do something? Huh? No. You want something? Yo. Yeah. I also do take antihistamines for like just generic stuff, I suppose. Yeah, that's a good girl. If it wasn't for the fact that Rex would go out of control, we would play with her and the laser pointer. She loves the laser, loves chasing it. But Ruby is like, she knows that when the laser goes away, the fun's over. Rex, though, doesn't understand that. And also with his bad back legs, it's just not a good idea. Ruby, I gotta get going now. Like, yeah, I even see your tail wiggling and wagging. That tail back there. How Ruby do? Were you just looking at the camera? It's just looking at your tail. Ruby do. Who's your good girl? You're a good girl. Oh, Ruby girl. Yeah. Yeah, you're a good girl. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, Ruby. All right, chat. It's dog stream now. okay. Yeah, I know I said okay, which usually for the dogs, that means something's gonna happen. Like, oh no! Anyways, no, we'll definitely be playing. I don't even know what that is. My arm. What? I mean, okay, so I stopped petting you for like 10 seconds. She needs to remind me that she's here. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. All right, go lay down. Go on. Go lay down. All right. All right. I feel like I missed a considerable amount of chat. Let's clip the cuteness. The cuteness. Oh, I recently rewatched. So on YouTube, apparently there is a significant amount of free to watch movies now that are like free with ads. However, if you have ad blocker, it's just free. And I recently rewatched Master of Disguise, which watching now is such a dumb movie, but I still enjoyed it because as I watched it, I remembered all the funny stuff that I thought was, you know, hilarious as a kid. And there's some things that I didn't quite get as a kid that rewatching now I do understand. But what made me think of mentioning that was that Master of Disguise, the main character, Mr. Pistachio is his name, has a dog that he named The Cuteness. That's the dog's name, The Cuteness. So when you mentioned Ruby's cuteness, I was like, she is the cuteness. Am I too turtly? Am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Or however that dude did that one. It's just some growl. I send a message to the Future Ducks, but nobody on Twitch can make a 5-minute clip. That is unfortunate, but technology these days. You know, actually, so so as the streamer, and if I gave somebody the editor tag, you can actually create a highlight of a stream, so it's way longer than a clip. And some people save like hour-long highlights, you know, that way they have their stream saved. But you can highlight like a significant portion of time, or at least you used to be able to. I haven't done that in so long, so I don't know anymore. Movie Up? Yeah, the movie Up is pretty good too. I need to look the movie Up. Yeah, Up was a good movie. That's what you were talking about, right? And not the Master of Disguise. Editor? I barely know her. That's good. That's good. The tradition continues. So, let's get the game going. Yeah, the Master of Disguise. Now, I don't know if YouTube probably has, like, location restrictions, so just because it was available for me doesn't mean it will be available for everyone. What was the other movie I recently saw? It was an older one. Ah! The Pink Panther! Oh, yes! The Pink Panther. What a movie. Good stuff. Master of the Skies. Ooh, Master of the Skies. Wasn't that like the one about the robots? It was like a sci-fi movie, but more like steampunk or Victorian punk, I guess, is maybe more accurate. right? It was like World War One, but with like sci-fi. It was really, really weird. You've never seen it?
Hey!
I would say that would be a funny movie for your family. I think the ducklings might enjoy it. Yeah. Stardust. Yes, that is a good movie. It is a good movie. I like that one. Quack indeed. And Hello Steady. Master of Disguises with Dana Harvey. Dana Carvey. Yeah, that guy, he's a very interesting actor. He does like eccentric kind of characters pretty well. Like that's his shtick. I almost feel like that actor, which is unfortunate for some actors, but when they play a role, like that's the role that they get from then on. Like that is their role, right? Oh, Inside Out. Sadness was a villain. I mean, more like anti-hero. I could see that argument. I mean, what is a villain, right? If anything, just call her a plot device. He's a quirky dude for sure. Yeah. He was in Way Weird as Garth. Yeah, exactly. So there are some actors that like do. I would put them in two major categories, right? On the far one side, you have the Adam Sandler of actors, where they're still okay actors, but they play themselves in movies. So Adam Sandler plays Adam Sandler.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
For the majority of their casts. And then you have on the far opposite side, like Gary Oldman, where there are roles where you don't even know it's Gary Oldman, because that's how much he's in the character, right? Pretty impressive. One side and another. All right. Let the game continue. Oh, wait! Hold on. I'm going to immediately save and exit, because I want to see if I can change some of the server options. I want to see if we could modify the time it takes for the servants to do missions. Since this is like, whenever we've done stuff like Ark, right? Ark Survival has a lot of long events. Like, the amount of time that certain things take is way too long. Ain't nobody got time for that. And so it was modified to be a lot shorter. Or at least I modify it to be a lot shorter because a few different reasons. One, even if it was like stream modified, where it's like, oh, since we only play 4 or 5 hours a day, we should have things happen within that time span, because the rest of the time the server's offline and paused. But even still, there's like, you know, it's going to take 8 hours for you to tame this dinosaur. I'm like, 8 hours? And a single mistake could get it killed on the way home? Nah, I'm not doing that. All right, is there a way? If I load this, edit settings. Ah, here we go. Progression, building, PvP, items, game settings. Is it game settings? Team multiplier, sharp multiplier, field multiplier, equipment, traders. Okay. Servant hunt multiplier? The amount of loot from the servant stuff from a successful hunt. Okay, so this is the amount of materials you gain. All right. Is there like a hunt timer? Servant limit, tomb limit, prison cell limit, lockbox, Stygian, Throne of Darkness. I don't even know what these are. Build cost, craft cost, refinement, servant conversion rate. So it doesn't look like there is a timer change, but you can change the amount of materials that they earn. So essentially, I could make it where a 2-hour time yields as much as a 16-hour time. I don't know. I guess maybe I just won't modify that at all. Whatever. Why do you say that about Ark? Once you spend 9 hours to tame a Spino on an official server only to have it die from a bug ocean. I mean, stuff like that. It's... Did Ruby... I mean, I probably didn't. But I'll hydrate anyways. Yeah, so that's why our, like... privately hosted stuff, which it was still voted for and I would still like to do. The reason why we did this series first instead of Ark is because I hadn't done this one yet and I wanted to do it before the stream potentially dies. So that's why we didn't go straight into Ark survival, which I do still want to do. But on those servers, we modify a lot of those timers because I want to respect players' time that they invest. Also, since the server isn't up 24/7, it's only open for like, 4, 5, maybe 6 hours a day. That if something takes 5 or 6 hours, then that means that they would have to be there the entire day to make it happen. It's just not enough. I'm sure that there's a configuration file, but I don't know if those config files give extra modifications on top of the... I would think that the config file only gives you access to change what the game has as actual options. I don't know. Honestly, I'm really not sure. We can get more servants, though. I think we should go and look for more and better servants. Although I'm thinking that maybe this isn't. Well, let's see here. So different areas have different things. So we've got a hunter that has the tracking and the Fairbane. We should probably get somebody who is good at strength-based things. Where's thread? What do we need a lot of that's hard for us to get? What would be an ideal thing to send? I heard somebody get into the game. Maybe sulfur? Copper? Copper, clay. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Zeb is back. He's got more materials. We need to send him on another mission then. Wait a minute. So, when the server was off, did he still complete the mission overnight? Because I don't remember him being home. Was he? Did he get home? I don't know. Oh, you're talking about Fifth Element? If you're talking about Gary Oldman and Bruce Willis, yeah, that's definitely what it is. Look at that chest full of gems. All right, I need to get more blood. Sorry, Doom. I gotta move you a bit. Bones and fibers. I thought we should have loads of them. Oh, that's right. Now we have the treasure room. Treasury flooring requires gem dust and stone brick. We have that. Gem dust. Oh man, I just find that funny. The dog just like slowly move, check a box, slowly move, check a box. Treasury flooring. Wait a minute. Did I just unstack it? Yeah, I didn't actually do. Gary Oldman was in Fifth Element. Yeah. Yeah, Gary Oldman was in Fifth Element. Isn't that wild? That's how good he is. There will be an actor playing a role and you're like, wow, this character was great. I wonder who played it. And you look it up and you find out, surprise, it's Gary Oldman. Who did he play? The villain. Spoiler. He played the villain.
Recognize my power.
Recognize my power. So, now that this stuff is in here, if I were to wander here and try to use it, I don't think that it works this way with like the grinder and whatnot, but it should work with the leather work. Ah, okay. So any crafting station it still works with. That's good to know. We have over 1,000 bone and 3,000 plant fiber. Where? Oh, sure enough. Okay. That's exactly what you need. Hey. I agree. That's a good call. Oh, that's how we get nibbles. A giant, deadly, putrid rat. That's this thing, right? This one nibbles the putrid rat. We need to get an unsullied heart and a few other things. Also, it's unfortunate that these rats don't automatically get put in a system or something. Seriously, I did not realize that at all. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Where actors are so good, not just with like makeup and prosthetics, but as playing a character, you can't tell that it's them. Tailoring storage, consumable storage, herb storage. Okay, so we're getting other storages. If they're considered small, doesn't seem very small to me.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
No. Don't make me do it. Got books. We got herbs. We got tailoring supplies. We'll have to have a larger treasury room at some point.
Do it.
In fact, we may make this the treasury room and just move this stuff somewhere else. We have a whole load of area, like zones, a whole load of space down in the south. We're also gonna have second floors too. First floor? Yes, what about second floor? Are these considered alchemy materials? Can I store the rats? They are considered alchemy materials, not herb materials. I'll put the rats in here. Doom is fine. Oh, wait a minute. Did you move his body? Look at our courtyard. It's gorgeous. I'll make it a little bit bigger. Anyways. Oh, yeah, I see him down here now. There he is. Oh, we got extra coffins. We have so much space for activities, chat. We'll build a downstairs crypt at some point. Bonuses to crypt structures. I don't even know what that would be. So we need iron smelting, which means we gotta fight the bigger and badder enemies. So this guy gives fishing. This guy gives garden. This guy gives bear form. Turn into a powerful bear to destroy massive resources. Increase your resistances and damage taken. You heal quite a bit more. So we fight bear, we turn into bear. Destroy massive resources. Is that a way for us to collect more stone and stuff? That sounds pretty cool. But the Bandit King is what we need to kill in order to get all these other bonuses. It says we're matched. I don't know. I don't feel very matched. Oh, wow. Actually, my stats are higher than I thought. But I need more blood anyways. Me rats. Get yoinked. You see, in a typical game, at this point, I would grind up more experience to get stronger so that I could fight the enemy that I feel is superior to me. That way, either I am stronger or equivalent. But the game doesn't do that. So, the question is then, what do? All right. I guess we fight fishermen? I'm gonna guess he's somewhere over here by the fishing lake. We gather resources along the way. Oh, it's the sun! I thought the moon was out. Is your level based off of equipment levels? Yes. So my strength is based off of the equipment we gain. So the progression system is very strict. It essentially is rather linear in how you're able to get stronger, which enemies you need to kill in order to get what equipment. So there's no like multi-path to leveling or to getting stronger. I don't want to blow up the thing that's hiding me. Corpse pile next door. Like in the next zone or outside? Because yeah, that was there. I had to kill it earlier. Wait, no, you were helping me with that one, I think. North Castle plot, I see. I do need to drink. Yeah, so this 39 isn't my character level. That is my equipment level. Which I don't like that kind of level design. Oh, right. Dan, we need to re-kill the undead boy, right? So you can get that stuff? Because I sucked it when you weren't here. Because I suck. But you still need some of the lower level ones. Doing all this collection during the day is a little dangerous. Oh, man. All of bare necessity, simple bare necessity. Get it out your worries. Hey! Hey, hamster, what's up, dude? Is the fishy boy here? Where's the sniff? Where's the blood? Yep, he's here. All right, I'll wait for you before engaging. Or I could... No, I'll just... Scared of a wee bear? No. I could have killed it if I wanted to. That's the thing, though, is I just didn't want to. There's nothing wrong with that. I could choose not to kill just the same as I could choose to kill. All right. Finn, the fisherman. What if he's just like friendly? What if we don't have to fight? Never mind. We gotta fight. Seaman?
Let me show you a fishing trick.
Whoa!
I learned below. My expertise with the rod is on rods.
Dude, he's an expert with the rod. Oh, he's got piranhas! Bro's constantly talking about his rod. how amazing it is.
One with the water. I bet you've never seen a fish like this. Your weapons are nothing against my rod. Let the waters take me
All right.
deep.
Let's do the suck.
Taste of knowledge.
Yes, I can taste his fishing pole. Use it to catch fish. Keep an eye out for bubbling water. Grab it from your inventory or at the workbench. Cool. I don't have the materials. Don't suck the rod. True.
Hey!
That is true. You almost want to take the game. What do you mean by take the game? You mean buy it? Or get the game? You almost want to play alongside us? You're more than welcome to. If you're new to the game, you can join my clan. If you're not new to the game, you can make your own in the game. Stop making me think of naughty jokes. What, just because he has a strong, long, girthy rod doesn't mean you have to think of it as being naughty, okay? Would you the Grayson, the armorer? Yes. Yes, man. Oh, we got new spells. Yeah, the Frosty spell. Ice Nova. Sure, why not? Your gosh. Golly gush gorshness. I'm the first and second combo. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Wow! I'm sorry. Woo! Stay frosty. Nova? Wait a minute. Thank you. Thank you for the blessing. Thank you for blessing me. A mind to rhyme. It's something, something. Oh my goodness, where did they come from? Oh. Oh man. So, Hero, are you interested in joining us? Oh, gold chest! You need blood? I mean, I could use a better blood donor. Sure. Ooh! Level 49%. I'll take that. That's pretty good. G2A has V Rising for $10. Not sponsored. I don't know. I find G2A a little sketch. Alright, we've got Aftershock. Copper copper ore, knowledge. Vases and plants. Oh, good. We could learn about vases and plants. Oh, we have to go all the way over to the copper mine. I'm pretty sure we got to go to the copper mine. That's a ways away. Yeah, of course, as soon as I get in wolf form. Whee! Man, all that sneezing, now I'm getting all sniffly. It's just the worst. Hello, excuse me. Actually, I would like this ore. Oh, get smashed. Becky smash. Look at all these friends. Didn't know your sickness could go through. Yeah, man, now I'm getting all nasally from allergens. It's just what happens. Whoa. Hello. No, thank you. Remember the first spider that we came across? We could barely fight that dude. Eh, wait, you can loot that? Oh. Oh, yeah, no, this is the graveyard. I was trying to use my fists. That did not work out very well. Oh, you haven't gotten that fast travel point? That's a good shout. Good idea. Definitely not the puppers. I really hope that I'm not allergic to them. Heck, what if this entire time... No, I think that it would have been found out all right, like by now, but what if this entire time all of my allergens was because I'm allergic to dogs and cats? That would be so devastating. Oh, I see. So it wasn't that you were getting that fast travel point. It was that you used it to get closer faster than man. I see how it is. That's fine. It's not like I have to kill him, but I am still on my way. Yes, hello, Dan. I see you brought some friends. Hello, Dan friends. Boop. If only I could attack as a dog. Just wolf wolf. Pork pork. Pork pork. Yeah, you know, I was rather sad yesterday that I wasn't allowed to participate in the Pal World, the extra Pal World day. That thing's still down. Get 'em, boys! Oh. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That is my bad. I didn't realize. I missed. Moose! $160 hide from moose. That's a nice amount of hide. moosing hard are hardly moosing. That's what I always say. I know, really. Oh, that's my own skeleton. Skelly bean. Skeletonian. There's all these boxes in the carts, but we can't open the carts. Hello.
There's no space in my inventory.
No, my inventory. Already? Shoot. All these fish. I got money. Pff, what do we need money for? I'll just leave that on the ground. And a single leather. Hitting ally skeletons causes it to explode. Interesting. You have 19 slots. Alright, well then, I'll just rely on you to pick up stuff from now on. Poor Bambi. The sun! We gotta get inside. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm running out of places to hide. Come, army of the dead. Assist your master. We will fight in the shade. Our arrows will block out the sun. That would actually be very helpful if that were the case.
My bags are filled.
That sun is a spicy meatball. Alright, now we're inside. Now they're all doomed. You turd. Blocking my abilities. Don't care. Why did the copper ore turn green and walk away? Is this a joke setup? I don't know why. Or is that actually what happened? I looted all I could. There's still stuff in those chests. Wait, why? Oh, right. I'm like, I'm just doing damage, but nothing's happening. That's because it's literally being dropped on the ground. My inventory is packed. Genuine question of watching, I learned that sometimes defeated enemies turn into Skeletoni clones. Yes, so
I must make room to carry that.
when an enemy dies while they have the condemned spell on them, they will then turn into a Skeletoni or spawn one. Now, whether they turn into it or not, I don't know. Probably, and that's how it works. I'm not quite sure. You have loads of ore though. the ground. I do appreciate that as you're gathering resources, most of them will simply, like, we'll just clear out this area first before fighting the boss. That's, instead of it, like, dropping on the ground and then having to collect yourself each time, it just auto goes in your inventory as long as you have space for it. There's more here than I anticipated. Copper
There's no
ingots.
space in my inventory.
Alright, I think now we've made a circle. So. Oh, I think we're about to have a blood moon. Because the thing is red now. Oh, what a Chad with his leaping down. That was that cool.
I'll handle you myself.
He exploded my boys! Down there. Oh, and he just gut punched me. Go, army of the dead. Slay.
Let's hear the crunch.
Alright, go and extract your blood.
I broke something.
I'll extract it with you because it might give me a better blood pool. Nope, it doesn't. Alright, I'll loot all that I can, but it probably won't be much. No, but no, because I thought for sure that that was like a, you know, why did the XYZ cross the road kind of a thing? Why did the copper ore turn green and walk away? I don't know. Did one more slot? Just make it more ore, I guess. Then we'll make our way home. No, during the blood moon, we're supposedly much stronger. So maybe during blood moons, we should plan on fighting like big bad enemies. I could remove an item, like some grass, and loot the copper ore. I think that was it. Alright, now we gotta get to the nearest fast travel to get out of here. Probably both have partial stacks of stuff, that's true. Only there was an easy way to, like, resolve that problem. Oh, that cancels my alteration. Ooh, can I get down there? Oh, that's a ravine. A crevasse. Oops. I too got stunned. I guess silly Billy. Oh, that's you. Enemy spotted. Just starts swinging wildly. Oops. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Was that the wrong enemy? You said you wanted to fight Grayson the Armorer, but it shows that he's northwest of us, right? Did we just do the wrong area this whole time? Whatever. We'll go home. We'll drop off the goods. We'll come back and do the other one. You said copper. I thought it was the copper mine. That was my bad. But the blood is like, nah, dude. It's still over here. Well, I was going this way, and then you were like kind of hesitating over here. So I thought, oh, I must have been going to the wrong one. He's probably talking about the enemy at the copper mine. No, that is my bad. You rat. You dirty rat. All right. Okay. Blood Moon would help. It does give you a buff. Gives you 20% effectiveness on all your current blood type. So we do get a bit better of our blood type, but honestly, it's not. It's like a minimal difference. Wait, how many bags can we have? Because we have 2 extra ones built here. I don't think that we can get any more than that. Only one, my bad. No worries, dude. Honestly, I could have made the same mistake. Let's take some of the raw resources here. So, the dust can be refined at the furnace for what? What do you... Give me these rats. Undead projectile. The one that heals. These make whetstones. Okay, do we need that? Do we need whetstones? We'll need whetstones for Scourge Stone. Craft the component for magical objects. Oh, right. We also got a few new books. Let me go learn those at the bench. At the learning bench. Learn. Now we can make vases and plants. Cool. Wait, and that's it? What is this one? Ring of the Spellweaver. Oh, I already have that. Oh, that must have dropped it off the boss we just fought. Okay. I could look up. I could try discovering more armor.
He's back.
He's back?
He's back!
He's back for more. Welcome back. Simple carpets. Fine paintings and windows. I was really like, with the whole like, oh, you get forge flooring. We could get other flooring, but no. That was rather lame. A 1 in 764 drop chance. Rarest drop you got so far. You know, I do feel like, given RuneScape's nature, depending on the stream game that I'm doing, I could do RuneScape at the same time. You know? Rats. 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 We pray at night. We stalk at night. Where the rats? I'm the big rat who makes all of the rules. Yeah, the healing one. I was thinking about that one. But the one that duplicates is way stronger. Need to be a mage? I mean, I think so. You could try specializing into magic shenanigans. Let's take the raw wood. Let's take the raw stone. Grinder? It's alright. Premonic upgrade. Premonic upgrade patch, so it's not super interesting. Other than how unlikely it is to drop for killing green dragons to get to heights. Ah! Green dragon slay. Are you doing... So the combat style in RuneScape 3 gives like, you have like multiple options of combat types, right? Like whether, well, what I mean by that is you can have the game like auto use abilities for you, or you can use them yourself, right? I think. I'm not really sure. The way the rats. The rats. The rats. He's in here. So, can we turn this leather into something impressive? Pristine leather. Thick leather. Making some pants? I don't know yet, actually. What do we want to use the pages for? So, pages can be used to discover random things. I don't know what else the pages are used for. So if you have like 50 or 60 or 40, whatever, you can learn certain sections. Now, I don't know if you are also learning these things because I have them learned. I think that that's how you said it works. So whatever, I guess. I don't know. Can I salvage this book? It does, and what does it give? Give pages? It's 10 pages. Okay, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Knowledge. We could put paper in here. So there's actually a purpose to that. That's neat. Oh, right, the aftershock. That away too. I have the auto use on, which means that organizing the hotbar is what matters, rather than reflexes to use the ability. Okay. I like that it gives that option. World of Warcraft recently, and when I mean recently, like within the last year, implemented an easy play button. Essentially, they kind of trivialized the game. So they gave you a one-button rotation in World of Warcraft, where you enable it in your spell book. At least I think it was the spell book. And you put it on your bar, and you just smash that one button. And it will automatically go through what is calculated to be the best rotation for your class. However, it does it at like a reduced damage. I think it's like 10 or 20% less, so you don't do the maximum amount of damage. So like every ability is reduced a little bit, but it will go through your rotation for you. And I was a little mixed on that. Whether or not that would be a good design choice. I ended up using it to test it out, and I realized that as testing it out, it's actually incredibly useful. Not because it's like, oh, well, it just makes the game easy. But because if you are a relatively new player and you don't know what the best rotation is, it will go through your rotation for you. So as you're using it, you will learn oh, it's using this button next, so then that's the best next button to use. Oh, it's using this button now? Well, then that means this situation requires this button. Like, it kind of teaches you if you pay attention, which is pretty cool. So I actually ended up using it on a few classes. That way I could learn what the rotation should be versus what I was doing. Because it will highlight, oh, this is the next ability if you press this button. Oh, this is the next ability if you press this button. So I was using that to train myself. Kind of cool. Easy mode buttons that cause newbies to suddenly jump into worldwide class matches. Where they made like, oh, instead of that have to do like left, right, up, down, and then like a little twist with the, you know, the stick, and then press B and A at the same time to do a combo, they'll like shorten it, right? Or they'll truncate it. Well, I'll have to give RuneScape 3 another try. In the meantime, though, we got to go find that bandit armory camp. So let me go teleport and meet you over there. Rat. Like rats. Start midnight. Red night. Where the rats. No, Simus, if you also join it, I'm even weaker to Brain's Temptation. Oh, for you to join it too? I mean, it's like one of those things. I was thinking, all right, what if I like had it running on the stream at the same time? 'Cause there's some streamers, right, where they actually have multiple games running, or they have like a mini game running on their stream, the viewers. Like, I see some content creators with, like, a Pokemon type thing where it's, like, this text-based game that the viewers can play. Or there's an overlay on the stream. Or, like, oh, like, each character has, like, each viewer has, like, a chibi character on the screen, and then a big boss shows up. And so the viewers in chat have to work together by typing in commands to fight that big boss thing. Just odd things like that. I'm just gonna, let's just become invulnerable for a moment. Okay, I don't know how to cancel the invulnerability early. I'm sorry. Go, my skelly boys! So the longbow might have longer range. I have access to that now, but I don't know how much better it really is. We haven't crafted one yet. Bobby. Butterfree. Dang it, Bobby. That boy ain't right. Alright, we gotta go up this way. Didn't say anything different, right? Yeah, it didn't specify. It just shows us less damage. But I'm almost certain that it has a different ability than Rain Bolts. Maybe its ability is like a long shot ability. No, the crossbow does this rain of arrows. The other one does like a snipe. I don't know. It's so heckin' bright.
Blood sustains.
You're welcome. You just sit there. All right, whatever. You do you, lady. Oh, I'm not going to the wilderness. I'll never go back to the wilderness.
My blood. Restore my body.
Blood. Blood in my blood. Restore my blood. My blood.
I don't know who you are. You walked into the wrong camp. Can't stop me. I'll hammer you out. I've got the tool for the job. Gonna hammer you out.
Hooray! We did it! Easy peasy.
Swing.
It's not mandatory, so it's like you could choose to PvP or not. They changed it. Optional. Warlock gloves, I'm pretty sure we already got that, but we can pick it up. A box. Box of goodie. Yeah, we may end up scrapping that book. We don't have that yet. We'll find out. I won't say no until I know for sure. Just the panties? Might be right. Oh, gold chest. Ward of the Damned. It's not that big of a bonus. Still in baby zone, apparently. These buffs ain't that strong. Look at all that loot. All right. Let me jump down. Thank you. Hey, what a wonderful time today. Where we can learn to work and play and get along with each other. All right. Well, we still have a bit of time, but what? Depraved Dead. Oh. Knockback sounds nice. If the game allows us to have multiple jewels, then I would love to combo those. But as of right now, for the spell book, it seems like you're only allowed one jewel. So if it lets you have multiple, that could be really good. I do have a gem already. It doubles my projectiles. So they do way less damage, but even though it doubles the projectiles, it will spawn 2 skeletons rather than 1. So, in my opinion, it's superior. Now, I'm not even sure where we're going. Just keep heading north, see what's up here. Gathering resources along the way. What do we need for nibbles? As far as I'm aware, the biggest thing was the superior blood orb thing, which we get from condensing, and or other stuff. Hearts. Unsullied stuff. Oh, these guys are stronger. Alright, we may have reached next level area. So what, it's like low zone, mid zone, high zone? Something like that. Level 42! Well, not level, but geared 42. Brute! 86%? I would love to bring one of these home. What we don't have enough room for another coffin, do we? All right. Go, army of the dead! Ow, that hurt. That hurt us. Why that hurt us? Why that hurt? What does that zone have? Wool thread? Ah, that is definitely next zone stuff. All right, I don't think we're ready for that yet. You are keeping all of the dragon bones, right? Because you'll probably need that for prayer. I already said that the prayer stuff that in RuneScape was an interesting concept. Like, you just bury somebody's bones anywhere, and that's considered pious. Like, there's no specific spot to bury them. It is, you know, it doesn't matter. There's no ritual to doing so. It's just, I'm just going to take your bones and shove it into the dirt. I will say that with the game being designed where it's orientated around your equipment, it does both in a positive and a negative, right? Like, I've already talked about how I don't like that like type of progression system, but as a benefit, actually that's a lot of Solage stone. As a benefit, it does give the player more more of a linear choice, right? So you don't have, some people don't like the grind, right? They don't like where you gotta kill 100 enemies in order to get stronger. They're like, just let me do the missions, let me do the quests, let me focus on that stuff. Much more like task. But for me, I don't mind at all, you know, fighting a whole bunch of enemies and getting stronger. I like that option. You go and go home. You don't have to follow if you don't want to, buddy. Oh, there's a gem. I missed that one. I didn't even see that. I was hiding behind the tree. But the fact that it's not like, oh, you killing enemies give you experience. That means that there are circumstances where I don't feel compelled to kill every enemy I cross. I mean, sure, enemies still drop resources, but the big thing, the big resource I'm looking for in any game is the experience to progress. Oh, I didn't realize that there was an alternative route. Wait a minute, did I just teleport to the wrong? Okay, no, I thought I teleported to this block. All right, let's check out that book after I yoink all these rats. Sure enough, you are 100% correct. We didn't have that before. Which means, could you potentially kill this same enemy for different books?
Hydrate or dihydrate?
I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And one of the pages you got, Ranger pants to match your chest? I think so. We'll find out. Okay, so for Nibbles... Oh, wrong facility. For Nibbles... Oh, we have this stuff. Okay, so we need... Oh, it's an Unsullied Heart! Oh! I thought it was one of the powerful orbs. Okay, no. So for Nibbles, we need 4 Grave Dust and an Unsullied Heart, which I have. The Unsullied Heart, I just don't have grave stuff on me. Let me go yoink that. Stool of the Rats. Falador. Falmore. I think that's a Skyrim reference. What did you say? It's making something. Oh yeah, so if you have the materials and you want it to do something else, you simply disallow the other thing. So yeah, I would just click on this, and then it will make the next thing. This is like the order in which it will try to craft. To that 2010 memory. I mean, come on, man. That was only like 5 years ago, right? Right? Right, chat? It couldn't be that long, right? All right, let's put the dust in there and we'll disable these. All right, it's making a putrid rat now. Not 10 years ago. Only, not more. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, we're fighting in the base. I do not expect this. I bet you somebody in chat was like, I know exactly what's about to happen. Oh, shoot! A rat! Yeah. Exactly. My boys! My beautiful boys! Alright, we gotta extract this blood. I didn't want to do it without you this time. We also got to go back to the putrid guy.
New knowledge acquired.
We did it! We now have rat form, which means we don't have to... We don't have to do the putrid rat thing again. That's cool. Honestly, I mean, gosh, man, there are so many games that have, like, awesome Twitch integration potential. I do wish that had the stream taken off to a degree where I can hire somebody to do that, I would love to just pay somebody to make a Twitch integration for certain games that we enjoy on stream. I think that would be amazing. Rat form? Yeah, we got rat form. Rat form! We're rats! We're rats, baby! Squeak! Oh, never mind. I exploded instead of squeaking. Squeaker, squeak, squeaking? Squeaker, squeak, squeak. What's the point? So apparently rat form, like, lets you sneak around more inconspicuously. We might be able to sneak into human camps as a rat because I don't think the humans care about rats. They certainly don't like vampires or wolves, but I don't think that they mind rats. I don't think so. I really don't know for sure. Lower detection radius. Might be. There's also equipment presets. Now that's pretty useful. That's something that I thought old school could have used. There's different times where you want to do like a different task, or like not just task, but like a different activity, and you have to redo all your equipment just to do that. I got a straw hat. Yeah, you are a vampire in this game. There is nothing else other than vampire. Excuse me. As far as I'm aware. Is there like an armor stand? Gothic windows. Blood red. We got a new refinement station? The paper press. Refines fibers and sawdust into paper. We could get so much knowledge! This requires the library. Well, not really, but okay. Copper and plates. Alright, let's grab some copper. Copper. Wait, are we really like almost out of copper? Was it just put in a different box? Well, I know that we have a load smelting. I just gotta go grab it. Looks like you've been doing a lot of melee, but want to grind melee for a bit. More like, you know, let's say you're fighting an enemy and it drops a clue. And suddenly you're like, you know what? I want to take a break from this and I want to go do this clue. But your whole like clue setup, you know, where the gear that makes it so you weigh less and maybe have more stamina, get some teleports, things like that. The clue box, other clue related items. Sorry, I missed the message. Copper's in the furnaces. Perfect. I'll yoink that. Put it in the crafting box. Also, the pantaloon. So that is far superior to what I'm currently using. The new pants. Those are the only pants we've got that's actually better. So that's still a good upgrade. Alright, I did make a bow with the intent of testing it out. Multi-shot. Okay, so it does, I think it does shoot further. No, it doesn't. But it has a charge. So you can fire it rapidly. Hold on, actually, what does it say? Projectile that deals 60% to 160 on hit grants focus. Focus stacks up 3 times and increase the effectiveness of your other longbow skills. A fully charged shot pierces up to 2 enemies, and subsequent hits deal 50% damage. So it can pierce enemies and gives you focus. 5 piercing arrows, knocking enemies back. Consumes focus, launching 1 additional arrow per stack. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even realize that I hadn't even read this one. Consumes mark, dealing damage. And increasing your attack speed. Effects up to 3 times. Fires a salvo, rains down on your enemies, damaging an area, inflicts mark, and a slow snare. So you essentially actually want to rain of bolts and then primary attack. Although I'm curious if you can like shotgun an enemy up close to do. Yes, I know about the holding the camera. The game is like, bro, you haven't rotated your camera in hours. You might want to remember that you can do that. It might be that you can, like, you know, if you're fighting against a big enough target, you could hit the one target with like 4 arrows. But it does seem that the bow is slower overall. This cooldown 8 seconds, so you could probably land 3 primary attacks and then use multi-shot, each dealing 20% bonus damage. That's pretty good. True, but since it says 60% to 120, I'm gonna guess that the slow fire, like the quick fire, does 60% and the full one does 120, which is a significant swing of damage just for like another half second. It actually says 0.7 versus 1.2 cast time. So I guess double, just under double the time, or twice the damage. Unless that is your plan, you just want to get marks, I guess. So you do like 3 rapid fires and then 1 multi-shot. But this also does fully charged shots pierce up to 2 enemies. So you can also get multiple hits, whereas the crossbow does not pierce enemies. I think overall the bow is better, but it's ideal to charge up the shot if you can. Cooldown 8 seconds, cooldown 8 seconds. Do you think it's pudding time? Do you make it pudding? Drinking the Kodiak? All right. I need to use the restroom. So, give me for a moment. I need to AFK for that. I will be right back. I haven't had my morning constitution this morning. Or no, constitutional? Whatever. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. All right, sorry about that. You know, depending on what... Well, actually, I don't know if RuneScape 3 uses other RuneScape clients or, like, has other RuneScape clients. But Old School has custom RuneScape clients that will give you those kinds of information upon request. I know Old School RuneScape has a built-in method of you looking up the value of, or the average out value of items without having to actually go to those areas. And we'll put the paper somewhere else. All right. Dan is AFK maybe still? Not sure. We're gonna track the Zodiac. Is that it? Oh. The Kodiak. The Kodai. What did he call it? Did I just call it the wrong thing? He said Kodiak. Dan is hungry. Dan is within his rights to be hungry. Do we want to refight the Nicholas so you can get that stuff that you missed? Oh, right. That's what I was going to do. The paper press. That was bars and planks, right? The paper press. Yeah, it's a big machine. I'm gonna put it here for a moment. What does this do? Just makes paper. Wow. That's amazing. All right, that's dust and plant fiber. Well, why don't we, since it's daytime, why don't we go fight the undead guy? Let me grab all of this dust. Start grabbing the plant fiber. Really? Not as much plant fiber as that. It's probably because I put it all on the rat thing. I did put quite a bit in here. All right. Got a notification that somebody survived Hardcore Iron Man for 5 years. I mean, you make a Hardcore Iron Man character, then you just don't log in. Just never log in. You're fine. Perfectly safe. All right. Let's go find Nicholas again, since his area that he's in is shrouded. It was here, the Forgotten Cemetery. Oh, actually, no. The bear cave is in a cave, so we could actually do. We could do Kodak. Sure, let's do Kodak then. I didn't realize. I for some reason I would have figured that he was out in the open. Hey, look at my HP. Funny number. Oh gosh, dang it, my camera. I don't understand why it rotates like that. It's bothersome that it does that. I don't like it. Nope. Don't make me. I'm just a rat. I'm just a pitiful little rat. No, no, no. Don't need to kill me. It's okay. Okay. All right. You know what, sir? What is that circle above my head? Oh, that's the amount of things I've saved up. Yeah, actually, that wasn't the best test. I wanted to see if I could shotgun him at point blank. Like if it would just hit him with all the arrows. right, Steady. Have a good night, man. I look forward to hearing more progress on the stuff that you sent me. In fact, could you send me a link to it? Actually, no. It would just be your username, right? Okay. Never mind. I shouldn't need one. Oh, I'm already followed. Oh, okay. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get up to where you're at. I think if I just right-click... game tells me. Perfect. Look at all these resources! I have to pass it all up. Sounds good, Steady. Have a good night, man. There's a lot of bones around here. Are you already fighting it? Or is it not awake yet? Oh, it's not awake. It's still sleeping. Oh, you killed it! I almost missed that. Wow. New blood unlocked. Does that mean we can now transform into bear? Neat. Fuzzier way to hide dirt. Darn right it is. Form of bear! Smash! Becky, smash! Smash! Roar! You thought I did it already? No. Smash! 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 That did not gather nearly as much as that. I was really hoping that this bear would be really good at gathering certain things, such as massive rocks. Massive rocks. You kidding me, dude? This thing is terrible! Look at that, only 7 copper? Am I at least good at gathering trees? I'm not even good at gathering trees! I can only gather 1 tree at a time! Hey! Oh, man. Oh, brother. This farm stinks! 7. 7. Way faster. Hello, Nemesis. How are you? Vampires are known for their arts necromancy. Is there another opportunity to bestow you the honorific Bone Daddy? I do have some Bone Daddy spells. Dang, dude. You think that this would be better? But no. I'm going to assume that the whole destroy massive resources is like, we're gonna find some giant boulder in the way that's like, oh, you can't go this way unless you were a, I don't know, a bear or something. Lame. That, That's pitiful. We're not even that fast. Chat, am I missing something? Okay, I actually want to know,
Hydrate or dihydrate.
what is the purpose of the bear? I can't even gather plants? I can't even gather this plant! Wow. Bear form sucks. You regen HP and the heart, the wind up. Okay. I mean, are you tankier? Do you take less damage in bear form? Are we protected from the sun in bear form? Just as regen and gather hard stuff better. Maybe there's like harder stuff in the like higher level zones. Actually, yeah, hit me. I want to see this. Well, I'm poisoned, so it's not a very good indicator. I don't seem to be regenning HP. Only 22 damage. I'm a bear, I'm a bear, I'm a bear. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, wouldn't that be an interesting game if you were like a Beast Boy type character, where anytime you ended up killing an enemy, you could then turn into that enemy. That's like the whole game. The whole premise is like you start as something really small, right? Like the first thing you find is a rat. You beat the rat, now you could turn into a rat. Okay, that means you could get into small spaces. There's like a mechanic style of like utility and maybe a bit more combat. And then from a rat, you could turn into something else. Like maybe you find a cat or a dog. Like this whole style of you then unlock bigger and better and different type of animals that allow for different things. So as you switch forms and you get stronger forms, then you get better bonuses. Like if you become a moose, maybe the moose is really good at getting wood. Maybe the bear is really good at getting honey, or I don't know, something like that. The bear is very tanky, but rather slow and cumbersome. Maybe you could gather fish for food. I just think that would be an interesting... Could be an interesting game. And maybe like different animals have different looks, aesthetics, and things like that are randomly generated that you can collect. Have I V-blooded what now? No, I have not. Essentially, I have gotten everything lower than level 35. Kodai and Nicholas are the two I have. Everything else has been done. So if you've done everything else, then we are considered caught up. I've not done Polaro. Don't even know where she is. Can I? So do these wolves not like me? No. Can I howl and call them? You guys gonna help? You guys are really struggling with that one deer. Alright, what if I come near you and then I howl? No? Alright, maybe I could just howl to other bears and then the bears will follow me. I need to find a bear. I'm trying to understand the usefulness of this form, and I gotta say, I was expecting more. mean, maybe it gathers faster? It doesn't seem to. I don't know. I have a feeling that as we get better equipment, unless the damage that the bear does is based off your physical power. Hold on. Alright, so if I have mace equipped, 9. If I have axes equipped, 8. 8. 9. 9. 8. 7. 7. Okay. So it does use your weapon. Eight. 11. So it does. It does use your weapon stats. So having the axe equipped while gathering wood makes a difference compared to having a mace. Having nothing equipped makes it garbage. Absolute trash with nothing equipped. 4? Oh yeah, that's a huge difference. Okay, so you still need the correct equipment equipped. Also, this is the first form that you're actually able to fight in. You know, the wolf form you don't actually get to fight. So if I equip my axes and then I do the stompy thing, 72-63. All right. Get my copper mace out. 46. Sorry, Mr. Wolf. Oh, God. I'm sorry. Boop. Hit slap. Slap. Okay. So the tool does matter, whatever's in your hand, because the weapon, because that changes. That changes your stats. Okay. So it looks like whatever you've got equipped changes your stats, and then the form just, like, takes those stat values and either adds or multiplies on top of that, or whatever the bear's supposed to be able to do. Look at that spin. It's very weird. Kind of stupid. It doesn't make a lot of sense. I feel like the bear should have its own weapon type. That's all the modifiers attached, rather than whatever it is you're technically equipped. Because I don't have the axes in my hand right now. It seems like a weird oversight. Is there gonna be a better bear form we're gonna get? Gonna be like a winter bear form or an upgrade to our bear form? Because I guess actually that's the only way you can make the bear form usable throughout the entire game, is it has to be predicated on your equipment. That way it continues to scale. But there doesn't seem to be any modifier on the bear to make the bear a superior thing to use. So, like, why would I use the bear to gather wood when I could gather faster without it? Now, hello, Silver. If your weapon are different tier, then yes, the weapon equipped is the current gear you run around. Only one bear form. Yeah. Without an item equipped. Oh. Looking at the blood menu. Oh yeah, if you don't have an item equipped and you're looking at the blood, it's gonna be like, oh man, these things are impossible to fight. Well, that's because it changes your... Oops. It changes your power level. So. Alright, now to test out if bear form is okay during the sun. It is not immune to the sun. Good to know. Alright. It's a little unfortunate. You right, Nicholas? Okay, then I'll make my way down there. Yoink. Hello, buddy. Boop. Depending on your gear level versus what you're up against, your enemies will hit you hard or less even if the same level. Oh, okay, so that's why some of the lower level enemies were not doing nearly as much, is the power level comparison gives you a hidden armor reduction, or like damage reduction? Interesting. That's good to know. Okay. So even if I were to get an item that would increase my power level, but it didn't actually provide more stats, it still is beneficial, because then it raises my number versus their number. So anything from the... anything from here that is of superior quality should be made and equipped. Alright. Well, I have all unique items now, minus my helmet. I don't think that that one ever gets... I don't know, it might get it. I don't know yet. We'll find out. I appreciate you answering questions, by the way. But let's, just as an aside, make sure to keep spoilers away. Alright, I wasn't expecting to run out of sawdust first. Grab more sawdust. Get some paper. Alright, so our ally is already at the boss we're gonna fight. If you're fighting a boss, it's easier to use your highest weapon. Ah, okay. Interesting thought. Yeah, use your highest weapon regardless. Because that will give you the... like, that will even out your levels better. Versus using one that, like... so, like, this one does good damage against wood. It's better to use whatever has the highest attribute to it to get the most physical power. Or spell power. Alright, what else can we discover here? Maybe some more weapons? Another one? Alright, so now we have Merciless Copper Sword and Merciless Copper Spear. Oopsie. Almost died while AFK. Unfortunate. Alright, let me store the stuff. I'll be back over there. Oh, shoot. Actually, I wanted to take this, and I wanted to put this in the paper press. Do you have your, healies with you? Did you bring enough salves? Should I grab salves before coming over? I have 9 extra. Doesn't matter, I guess. Alright. These plates. Stuff 9. Good. There's a cart here? That's the first time I've seen a carriage. Is that like a loot bag thing? Do we kill him? Do we... Ow! Ow! Hold on. One moment. wanted to change targets, but I messed that up. Global. So you do have health. Give me your stuff. Wait, can I? You can't suck the blood of a carriage. Makes sense. Oh, hold F. Oh, it's a loot box. It is. Hold F to unlock. What do you got? Okay. That's quite a bit of nice stuff. Ring of the Warlock, too. Alright, don't know what else I can do with this. Looks like it's taking damage. It does. Oh, yeah, actually. Yeah, let's kill this thing. It's good. We'll give a lot of stuff. Had a fair amount of hide. Yeah, sorry, I looted it. It did have good stuff, though. So, carriages, definitely worth... It was like the quality of, like, one of the gold chests. So, anytime we see one of those things, we should definitely collect them. That's the first time I've seen one. Yeah, it wasn't until yesterday that I actually used the crossbow for the first time. And range play is much easier than melee play. Sorry, distracted. I'm on my way. Also, there should be some lootable... Oh, all right. Excuse me. Oh, no! No! I didn't realize you just simply ran past everybody. I thought you were clearing them out along the way. Oh, there's loot box ones. We gotta loot these. Well... Never mind there. Actually, no, one of them had a book in it. So, yes. Loot box is still good. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I do appreciate that tip. That is a very nice tip. Without spoiling too much. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, that's a good shout that, you know, that there are enemies where the game won't even tell you what they are because you're considered way too underleveled. But if you wear better equipment, it will reveal it to you. Use your salve to recover the gray health. Or not. Huh. Okay. I guess I misunderstood that. Just eat hearts? Hey, you know what? Whatever works, dude. That works for you? Perfect. Alright. Oh, actually, the piercing with this might be pretty good. Especially if we get... Yeah! There we... Oh, that's good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, shoot. I'm not dodging, though. Play like I'm playing a Toho game. He feared me!
Not the first time.
You suck him first.
And it will
We need to make sure
be
that you
the
get it.
last.
Oh yeah, that was much easier.
Hey!
Greetings, Count Cotula. How you doing today, man? Welcome back. Are you here to join the undead party? Okay. Now, how is that? Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait a minute. So, different... Hold on. So, big tree only takes 17. Small tree take 22. Small tree have less power than big tree? Therefore take more damage? So, breaking smaller things make easier. I don't know why I'm Clem speaking right now. For those of you who do not know, Clem from Warframe does the whole, or Call speak, you know. Call and Clem are just like very bunga bunga. But that is 36, 37 versus 25. And then without a tool, 13, 8. Yeah, that definitely makes a difference. Alright. But you don't get the AoE effect. Big bouncy bear. So, Cot, what are you up to today, man? Anybody have any interesting weekend plans? Alright, what do we need to upgrade? Gather the rats! We got so many rats! They're all in one box. Working, unfortunately? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, we got Ring of the Warlock. And now we got Grim Ranger Boots. Alright, Grim Ranger Boots. Increase gear level by 1. I mean, getting a full set does make a difference. But we have... Actually, no, we have all of the Grim Ranger stuff. We have the full set of Grim Ranger, which should all be physical power. That's a 4 set? Yeah. Yeah, we have the 4 set. So, I guess we can equip the 4 set. I will require... Let's see here. So, I need the gloves. Gloves and boots. Gloves and boots and boots. We'll need an armory box. Let's craft one of each. We'll craft one of each with the 4 set. Alright. Must have made other gloves and boots then. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Because since, you know, I just wanted each of these equipment pieces to be upgraded. So we'll still, like, I guess we could break down the other pieces. Like the Marauder set. Or we could just hold on to them to then, like, be upgraded later. But with this set now, you're level by 1. But that's it? That's literally all it does? I mean, okay. It literally says gear level by 1, but I thought that would be like each piece would be increased. So it'd be like maybe 4 in total or something. That's kind of pathetic. I mean, I don't know how far this game goes when it comes to sets and equipment and progression. So it could be like, relax, Simus. It's your first set. It's gonna be pathetic. Later ones are better. I don't know. All I can see right now is I feel like that's a pathetic bonus. I have an Arctic item here. If you're curious, you want it. Buffs the Frostbat. Apparently, it's like a really good version. Let's deposit. Put the rats away. Maybe 2 different from 2 sets is better. Probably. That way you get a 2-set bonus from one and a 2-set bonus from another. Well, so these benefits here are percentage based, right? 1.2% physical bonus, 1.2 physical bonus, 1.2, 1.2, and then there is the weapon skill power by 6% bonus for the full set. So the higher level items we have, the more effectiveness this percentage bonus will be. You know, if we had a 10% bonus off of a weapon that does 10 damage, that's only 11 damage versus one that does 100, then that's 110 damage. That percent is still just a percent. But... Hey, we found the alchemy lab floor. Either you did or I did. All right. The alchemy lab. Now we can make an alchemy area. The vermin nest will be in the alchemy lab. And we do need... Yeah. Can we make like an armor container? Armor box? Equipment? Need a place to store this stuff. Grab you. Grab you. Grab you. You. Sort. Right. Yeah, we're gonna need more boxes. There's the paper press. More paper. Now that we have all of this extra stone, we could do some additions to... Well, actually, I don't know what additions we really could do. I was going to say we could do more additions to the castle. I mean, we could make more inner walls, I suppose. More rooms and whatnot. But I'm not sure what kind of... Like, because we're limited on floor space, right? If I go to castle, we go to foundations. We are currently at 135 out of 140. So we can't make it any wider, or any taller, or any shorter. Well, any wider, taller, or deeper. But we still can add... Not yet. Oh, shoot, that's right. Okay, what do we need to upgrade? Glass and reinforced planks. Glass and reinforced planks. All right. Glass is something that is limited. It's locked, right? Because we just need to go into wolf form while inside the house. Right, that is locked. It needs quartz. Probably a next zone type of material. Let's find out. So, Quincy gives a smithy, Taylor, iron, hollowing battle. Okay. Beatrice gives the loom, curtains, hunter cloak, cloth, cotton. Prison allows you to craft blood potions by trapping prisoners. Oh, and the planks. Okay, so Vincent gives planks. Christina gives wool and silver threaded bag. 200 silver coin carrying immunity. Okay. And then Tristan gives us the greater blessings and great swords. Ooh, that sounds fun. Okay. You give the stables. Reaper. Skeleton priests. Alright, I might be looking a little too far forward right now. A little bit of spoiler territory. But I'm just trying to find out how you get the wood. It's like compressed wood, right? What did it say? Reinforced planks. So the glass, we need to fight a specific enemy. The reinforced planks. I mean, we could just find glass. But where would we find reinforced planks? This is locked. So we'll need to fight that enemy. That also requires iron. So if we could find a zone around here that has reinforced planks and or... What is with the audio? That was weird. Having trouble getting wood? Hardwood. Wooden hard or hardly wooden? Okay, that's something I find a little interesting. Is that me that's having the left audio go in and out? Glass and reinforced planks. How did we get the glass? We'll have to go into the next area. All right. Very well. So, let's make that alchemy room first. Zeb, no! What are you doing? Don't go outside, you nincompoop! You... Oh, never mind. Moon's up. You're fine. You're good. Scratch that. Let's also give you another order. I can't sit on the throne while I'm a wolf. Oh, could I potentially get glass and stuff by ordering him to do it? Fish. Logging camp. What is this? Tenacious strength. We should get a combatant rather than just a hunter. Okay. Let's set you there. 2 hours. Sure. Oh, he actually just came back like a few minutes ago. I didn't realize. Water well. Okay, I have a feeling that the only other stuff in the structures, since this wasn't another floor tile, is just, like, decorative stuff. So, what sort of consumables can we get? Sun resistance. Spell power. Blood rose. And that's all we've got. Saving... I mean, I'm getting all these rats for something. What do we actually need all these rats for? I think I was just simply getting them so we could have as many salves as we wanted. For our consumables. Alright, let's get that alchemy room. What blue gem did we get? That is a great question. And I do not remember. It should be in that box. Wait, nope, never mind. It's this one. Frostbat. The impact blast deals 55% damage to surrounding enemies. So it turns it into like an AoE explosion. Sounds busted. Kinda does. I don't know how often you can cast it, but if you want to go spellcraft, that could be really good. Let's go to walls. We don't need doors, right? That's only to keep unwanted enemies out. So, just move stuff in. Okay, what is considered... So the alchemy table is considered alchemy, sure. Paper press is considered library. What else is considered alchemy? The vermin and the blood press. Alright, so let's take you. You. I really want it to be that far. Yeah, I guess. Don't want all of our rats right at the entrance, I suppose. Deleted that. The rats! The rats! Good rats. Pray. Stuck at night. Okay. I can't even gather the rats from here! Unacceptable. Hey! Hey! Embers, what's up, man? Brethren of the court? What is that? Some... pirate shenanigans? What is this? This is vampires. Hunter has been named the destroyer of the ports of Tripolia, the giant river of the smokiest forth, the terrible line of Meowstian exiles. But we're not doing Windrose today. You're gonna do something, don't get upset. You're gonna blow up the roof? What are you gonna do? Also, nice hat. You're gonna do something, don't get upset. Ah! Okay, so is that like a defensive thing? So you barrier somebody, then it pulls their like allies towards you? Oh. Okay. Not sure what use that utility would be. I guess that would be like... Oh, wait. Can you use that on any Oh, you were too far for that one. All right. So, like, let's say... Hold on, actually. Let me create the army. Can you pull allies? Okay, so it's not for allies. I was wondering if you were able to pull, like, an ally out of, like, a damage ability or something. Interesting. Smokey takes your dismissiveness as an insult. Thou shalt be punished. Depriving thee of pets for an hour. No! Embers! But I want the pets. Silly rats. Tricks are for kids. Alright. Aye! I'm working here! That is a little troll, though. That is kind of funny. I wonder when the explosive box can be used to destroy massive resource banks. I don't think that that's worth it. Like, that's so much for, like, so little gain. Alright, was there anything else that was considered alchemy? No. Alright. It's a lot of different decorations. Man, if only Oldorath was here to help beautify this place. Oldorath does a really good job at making stuff look cool. Look at that! Look at this stuff. It looks so cool. Alright. Let's put all the resources into their systems. Here. 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 I'm gonna need to make another box for armor storage, since we don't have an actual armor, like, special box. Just need to make, like, a general storage for armor. Old equipment.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
No, not the dreaded hydrate or titrate. That's fine. Rats. Rats. We stop at night. We pray at night. For the love of the Benny Jet. That's true. That's true. He would not be allowed to make anything with stairs. Yeah, you're right. He can beautify the zones, but nothing to do with staircases. Yeah, he is banned from stairs. Truth. Big true. All rats. In fact, actually, let's take this box full of rats, and we'll move it to the rat room. Actually, let's put that there. Move this. Blocked by castle wall. Blocked by unit. Is it being blocked by the rats? It was. Get out of the way, rat! I'm working here. What? Geez, sorry. No, I was talking about the rats. What is this for anyway? Is the woodworking bin? The fishing pole. True. We should make one. It's a level 3. Level 3 fishing pole. Dalton would be proud. Oh, yeah. You gotta go up to go down. And you gotta go down to go up. Yeah, no, absolutely. That's exactly. So, what room type? What floor type did we just unlock? Got the alchemy, we got that. I don't think we unlocked anything else. Alright. But we do have the other weapons. We've got the copper sword now, and we got the copper what? Yeah, copper. Oh, no. It was the merciless copper sword and merciless copper spear. Not that we used either of those. Honestly, I was really hoping for, like, the merciless mace or something. Or merciless bow. But we don't got that. Wait, what do we need for the other servant copper? We need planks, coppers, and the greater blood essence. We should have the blood essence ready. Dan, did you need the greater blood essence for that part of the quest? Have you gotten that one yet? Do you need to do your own servant? The iron smelting one? Oh. Okay. Maybe it... Wait, did you craft and then delete it? Or... Maybe you skipped it. Ah, you just had to interact with it. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so we can get another servant if we find one that is worthy. My audio's acting weird, chat. Embers, thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. I really appreciate that. Uh-oh. Were you doing some... Oh, I see. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about this. Putting stuff in the correct box? What? I was like, where did these items go? It's because you're sorting. Okay, so when it comes to the V-Blood, right, let's do Polora, whatever the heck. What does it say? Northwest. We gotta go northwest. That's... Yeah, no, you're right. I put those down because I was like, I wanted to see what they looked like and how they would fit. All right. Distance, very far. Really? Further north? Give me cat. I got cat sub-image again. Give cat. Says close. We're talking about... Oh, wait. Maybe it just hasn't updated? We're talking about Polera, right? Also, my audio is really starting to mess up. I don't know what's going on, but... That'll help. Into the further one? This one? And it's telling me to go, like, straight north. And now it does say close. Oh! Did it rotated my camera? Oh. I really don't like that it does that. You teleport in and it's like, oh, now you're facing east, by the way. Why? The frick, man. The gleaming oh.
If you are looking for peace, You will find it with me. Be gone!
Oh! Giant spidery boy. Alright. Got Spider-Man over here. Go, my skelly bros! Get her!
Be gone!
Ow, 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 ow. You have to keep moving. The shaded area, we took too long.
Spirit, be gone!
Spirits? I ain't no spirit.
So familiar.
Maybe a thunderstorm is going on outside. It's cold as heck in the house. Blanky helps. Yeah, my audio is really messing up. I gotta have to replace these headphones. Like, I'm only able to hear out of my right ear now. It's going in and out constantly. So we got him. Also, I do want to test this out. Come here, dear.
The mortal mind bends to me. Do not resist. Bend to my will.
So, apparently you are able to dominate animals. You just can't dominate, like, boss animals. Yeah, I need to order new headphones. This is bothersome. Look at all these goodies, though. Sorry, dear.
You are no longer amusing me.
Very interesting. Yeah, a bear can't collect flowers, apparently. Man, these headphones have lasted me a very long time. What creature, in your opinion, can never be represented as truly good chaps? I always thought vampires, even in romance. You know, I feel like we had this conversation before. Zombies. We've had recently a couple of, like, media films where they're like, oh, what if a zombie fell in love with a human? But so often zombies are, it's just evil. Whether that is, like, by nature, just because by their very nature they just do it, not because that they're malicious, right? Like, a bear killing fish isn't malicious. It's just its nature. Zombie eating humans, not necessarily malicious. It's just its nature, right? Is there anything else here? What is in this zone? Blood Rose, Snowflower, Fire Blossom. He's just doing a lap, trying to find out what's in here. There is like an upper area to this. I don't know how to get up there though. There stairs or something. Can't get up there. Hey wolves, what's up? Follow me. No? Really? I thought that was the whole point of the howl, is that they would follow you. Alright, lame. Yeah, I don't know how you get up there. Or even if you can, maybe you can't. Hey! Hello, Astro. How are you? I don't think the howls do anything. That would have been really cool if you know, because you can howl as the wolf and you can howl as the bear. I thought that if you howl as the wolf will then follow you. Then you can like lead it into a human camp or whatever. Fight beside you. No. You know what I want to try? I want to try finding a bit of water and see if I can use my fishing rod. Is that it? Copper ingots? What kind of fish is that? I mean, I can understand like, oh, you caught a boot. Haha, tee-hee. What a comical thing to fish. No, that was copper ingots. I fished up copper ingots. You know what? Actually, I'm kind of curious. What kind of damage does the fishing pole give? Frick all. Never mind. Oh, you know what? I have seen a video about a guy who like became immune to zombies and found out that he could communicate with them. You're about to be so happy, mildly happy. Okay. All right. All right. I'm prepared to be mildly happy. Oh, I need more blood. Nation, thank you. Liches? Get out the next deep blood guy. Go rush. Okay. Ring of the Spellweaver. I thought the whole point of fishing was to catch fish. Did I just do that at the wrong time? Was I too slow? I don't understand. The thing splashed. That means I should collect, right? Mind flares from TNT. I actually kind of fished that time. A fat gobby. Why are you gonna call gobby fat? Or is it gooby? Oh, that would have 2 O's. That's definitely a gobby. Why is it dumping it all on the ground? Just put it right into my inventory. All right, you are here. All right, well, let me get to the... Oh, shoot, it's gonna be daytime soon. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming! I'm making my way downtown. Speed, speed, speed. Speed. Actually, can I just run straight through here? Excuse me. Oh! There is a comic about like a wholesome mind flayer. You should look it up. It's actually kind of funny. There's a lot of like misunderstandings that happen in almost every situation. Caravan? Wait, did they just vanish? Interesting. So, which... Oh, is it the Bandit King? Is that who's here? Knock, knock! It's about to be daytime! Dad! The sun is coming out! What are we gonna do? The sun will come out. How about we come back at night? Didn't you read that wall? It says you could only break with bear form. Did it really? Oh. I guess there is purpose to this then. There are things that can only be broken by a bear. Good to know. Of all the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Blam! Okay, ow. Ooh, 80%! I'll take it. Yeah! I'm 80% of something. Whatever it is, I'm 80%. Human? 80% human? That doesn't sound right. Oh, no. We're screwed. The sun! The sun, it burns! I'm gonna put on some sunscreen.
Restore my body.
We go up, then right, and then left. Gotta go up here, then we gotta go to the right. Yep, gotta go this way. We gotta go up. Or you could have just gone right. That also works, I guess. Huh. Well, actually, there's multiple. Oh. Enchanted Brew, Ring of the Warrior, the Spellweaver. We already have several of these. Distract them, lads! Wish we had like a... Oh, that would have been a really cool thing. Like, if we had like a water spell that would activate like a mist. Like, we could just create a cloud of mist and it lasts for like 30 seconds, but it, you know, it helps protect you from the sun. Good. Oh, it's just a broken. Oh, so much sun. Yeah, I can't head up there either. Oh, all right. Yeah, we'll just aggro them. Well, only a few more in-game hours. I'm gonna wolf form to see if there's a spot up here to hide in. Here's a little house. We got a house. The Githyanki. The Githyanki are awful people. Even when they manage to free themselves from the mind flayers, they're still bad. They're still... I mean, what race in any fantasy world doesn't have its bad people? I guess, right?
Another notch on
Oh!
my belt has arrived.
Oh, so much of the map has been destroyed! Get him, boys!
Rise to the challenge. Show me what you got. A rousing battle.
Oh, sorry.
Show me what
Go, Skelly lads! Whoa! What a neat ability.
No. Well, this is new.
Get sucked! We sucked that boss real good. We got a music box! Hooray! No idea how useful that actually is, but alright. Yeah, he did a ton of terrain damage. And we're moments away from nighttime. Yeah, my audio is really messing up. I need to order a headphone after stream today. One that doesn't require Bluetooth this time. I suppose I could retry it. See if it works again. All right, we have the smithy. Ugh. Good. We'll have the Taylor bench, the Ebonite stairs, the iron ingots, and the Hollow Fang battle gear. Don't know what that is, but if it's better, that's better for us. I think that. Actually, we could just use this space bar. This spacey bar. Oh, sorry. Shift. Perfect. Got out like like a wolf in the night. I may have to like use some regular earphones or something in the meantime. This is very annoying. So we didn't get anything better, looks like. Okay. Well, we'll just scrap those for more paper. Can't scrap paper, but I scrap the book for more paper. Chaos Volley. Hitting a different target with a second projectile deals 40% additional damage. Alright. Suppose that's good. Do we need the Unsullied Hearts for anything else other than the Blood Press? Also got another... Ooh! Hold up. Chaos Barrage. Ah. The ultimate ability, but for the Chaos Magic. Okay. Ultimate travel area cannot crit. Charge forward and grab an enemy, dealing magic damage and push them in front of you. Dealing magic damage in an area, inflicts ignite, and inflicts a stun, lasting 1 second when reaching maximum range. Or when colliding with another, like pushing them into a wall or something. Launch forward, cast projectiles, dealing 200% damage on direct hit, 100% damage to enemies in an area, and inflicts ignite. I don't know how far you move with the Merciless Charge. If it's like you just keep moving until you run into something, this could be a really interesting, like, just travel ability. Granted, it's a 2-minute cooldown. I guess I'll go with the Chaos Barrage. Can't imagine that it's actually that useful for mobility. I mean, you chose it. Let me swap my ability. Let's see what this one looks like. Huh. Okay. Alright, that's kind of cool. But I would say that getting a whole bunch of backup dancers, far superior. Much stronger. Okay, now we have access to more stuff, more things. What exactly is that? Exterior. Okay, so exteriors. So we can actually... we can get patches of grass! But I can't... Oh.
This will not work. This will not work.
I think I need this tree to go. You know, hindsight, nah. I kind of like the, wait. Wait, I can't undo this now?
I cannot build here. I
What?
cannot build here.
Really? Light green just looks like turf. But I can't change that now. Hold on, I'm sorry. I missed the ending of your message there about SpongeBob.
This will not work.
Castle tile. Oh, these count as castle tiles. You are kidding me. Oh, I could just change their variant at will. Wait a minute, I could just move this. Oh. Alright, I don't know why there was not allowed before. Yeah, apparently adding grass out there counts as tiles. Disgusting. Alright. Well, we got new stairs as well. Got ebonite. Does that mean that our floors also have new ebonite floors? Wait a minute, no, we already had this. I think we did. Maybe not. Music box. The castle.
I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand!
My brand! Okay, so this just lets you play different music, like different background game music from the house. I thought it was gonna be like a proper music box with like its style and sound. I guess I expected too much. So we're gonna need a tailoring room. So we have the leather working station, the tailoring bench. Let's do it. Oh, we got more grow plots. 7 seeds or 1 sapling. And hello, Sapphire. How you doing today? Look at that. That's so cool. Oh, we got hedges too. Hedge maze. Castle wall vegetation. We got wall growth. I slap this on one of our walls. Oh my goodness, you can. Oh, that's kinda neat. Put that on a door frame? I don't actually want to put it there. I'm just curious. Neat. Neat. Okay. Did we get any more refinement? No, we just have the crafting, which is fine, I suppose. Got the smithy. Okay, so the smithy is going to have to be placed in this room somewhere. We need iron ingots. Wait a minute. We don't even have iron. We need iron ore. I don't even know where we get that. We haven't gotten any iron ore. I'm going to guess that that's going to be stuff from the next zone. So, Sapphire, how are you doing? How's your Friday been? And we're also going to need the cotton. Cotton yarn. So, we made some progress there, but in reality, nothing changed. Alright, where is this Hollow Fang battle gear? I want to see this. Did the research bench improve? Like, do we have more research in the research bench? No. We have the No, that's right. Okay, so the next set of equipment isn't even here yet at the workbench. I'm gonna hazard a guess that the reason why is we haven't yet constructed the smithy. It says it is a workstation used for crafting iron weapons, and the tailoring bench is used for crafting armor. So we're going to need these in order to craft the next set of equipment. Now, I don't know if we're going to need both. You know, the workbench, like the simple workbench to make weapons, and then the smithy in order to make even better weapons. Like, I don't know if I think we're just gonna replace the simple workbench with the smithy. I hope, but we'll find out. Looking for work? I see. Tired today. More tired than usual. But I'm having a lot of fun. It's a good game. I'm enjoying it. Still a little confused about some of the progression of the game, but other than that, it's pretty good. I think we're gonna save our paper right now, because I have a feeling that we're gonna get a better research bench that's going to require more researching, more paper stuff. I wonder if I could just turn everything into sawdust. You know? Who needs planks? Just burn it all. Not burn it. It's charcoal. Sawdust. Let's deposit this. Okay. I suppose at this point, we simply need to gather more goods. Start going north, finding what we could find. Let's go to this way gate, since this is the closest to the northern territory. I would first like to... Actually, I don't know. Let me find out. So I'm wondering if the northern area resources are better. And what I mean by that is, as wood, right? Does the northern locations, like their trees, are they stronger? Do they give more resources? Is it different resources? I want to do a bunch of wood gathering and whatnot, but I want to test out and see what the difference is between this zone and the next zone. Also, Sapphire, I too am on the job hunt. I was actually looking up recently to see if the nearby school district was hiring. All right. I feel like this is new zone. I don't think that this is any different wood. It's definitely different trees. Venture into the Silver Light area. Silver. Horse? Oh, can we get horse? Oh man, chat. We gotta get horse. Yeah, wood is just wood. But would we get more if I was bear? I don't think that bear is any better for resource gathering. I'm still very apprehensive about that. Now, if it was based off of the bears, oh, there's quartz. Hold on, sir. What flavored pudding do you want? Oh, horse flavored pudding? Yeah, what's wrong with horse flavored pudding, dude? You judging my horse flavored pudding? Ow! They got guns? Oh, they're skulls! Alright, I'm out. We're out. We're out. Oh, no. Okay. Definitely a higher level zone. Oh yeah, suck that man. Did it give you good stuff? Good lord, dude. This place is oh, they even have, yeah, they've got walled settlements, dude. A knight is only 34%. I don't know. It seems kind of dangerous, boss. Why don't we... Yeah, I think this might be a little above our pay grade. All of you, but yeah, no, but we need to get iron and stuff. We need to get resources to make better equipment. So, if anything, the only... Actually, we could just go straight through. Let's go straight through and just go for resource hunting. Let's just go and look for iron and whatnot. Which I think this is iron. What? Too low? What? Huh? Unless this isn't iron. This is something way beyond it. School I went to, no longer there. IT guy literally played EverQuest half his day. Maybe post iron? Yeah, that might be like obsidian or something. I don't know. Let's continue to look. Let's see if we find something that's more iron-esque. Although, to be fair, it could be that this zone, the Silverlight Hills, is like well above our pay grade. So we kind of went from the right to the left in difficulty. So it could be that we're supposed to go again from the right to the left. So maybe Hollowed Mountains is supposed to be next. or the farms or the ruins over here, like the Silverlight Hills, is much higher than we're supposed to be. Maybe the Dunley Farmlands is where we're supposed to go next. There isn't really a indicator. The only thing I could tell is that this color is green and this color is orange. So I don't know if that's supposed to be like, oh, that's the level of difficulty. Actually, no, this one's blue. That might just be zone dependent. The Farmlands is green. The Silverlight Hills is orange. Yeah, that might be zone dependent. It says that they're like level 42 and 36. So it might be that this is like a really high level boss thing. You are running straight in there, dude. Good luck. Maybe what we need to do is we need to find an area that has just raw iron. Get the raw iron and then craft our own. Oh, you died? I'm wondering if we gotta find like a quarry, find iron from like chests and enemies or boxes, and then use that iron to craft iron tools. Oh look, a horse. Yeah, I could just rat my way over here. Don't mind me, I'm just a rat. Don't mind me, I'm just a rat. Suddenly there's a whole bunch of wolves! Oi! Wolf! I was here first! Oh, dominate horse? No, cannot dominate horse. Hold F to mount. What? Gallop, dismount. I have a horse. Dismount. Is it my horse now? Or, I mean, it's got a blue name.
Mortal life and easy.
So does that mean it's friendly horse now? I too have arrows. So when I was in high school, I had a 3D animation teacher that was pretty chill. I mean, he was still as strict as any teacher would be, but like when it comes to actual classwork. But since it was a course that, you know, there was a lot of people went into the 3D animation because that they were interested in either movies or they were interested in games. So he had this rule. He knew that it was going to be hard to stop people from wanting to play games. But the rule was, if he caught you playing games, you had to turn in your assignment. Oh. Well, Jeff Royal Webb. Assignments, do your quests in the top right. They will generally guide you in the right direction. Also, blood bounties. Blood bounties. What's a blood bounty? Also, you mean here? The blood tap? Discover way to unlock prison cells? That's the V-blood thing, right? We don't have prison cells. Oh. That's going to require us to kill Vincent, which is very strong right now. Anyways, so but I do appreciate the tip. Yeah, we have been following that for quite some time. Oh, my horse is now on the map. Can I call my horse to me? That is not an option. What if I just have a horse form? I feel like we need to go to a different zone. I don't know. I don't even want to bring the horse with me right now. What if I could feed on the horse? What if feeding on the horse does something? Can I feed on the horse? All right, horse. I'm sorry. I gotta weaken you. Or not. There's a level 71 knight in there? Wow, really? All right, horse. Time to turn you into... not glue. That's horrible, right? Come here! Okay, so I can't suck it. I was going to try to dominate it again, but I misclicked. Anyways, so the teacher was okay with people playing video games in the class, but that was only if you had finished your assignments. So if there was like some big project where they're like, all right, we're going to give you 2 weeks to create this project, and over the course of the first week you finished and you turned it in, the next week, sure, you could do whatever it is you wanted, whether that was practice, play around, play games. He's like, I don't really care what you do in your spare time. However, if something is assigned and it is not done and you're playing games, he will demand that you turn it in right then and there. And he will grade it as is. So that was like his requirement, right? That was his caveat to the situation. You play games, but if he catches you playing them, then you have to turn in whatever the assignment is, and it will be graded as is. Rifleman. This place is dangerous. Yeah, I feel like we're in over our heads in this zone. You know, without the merciless copper mace, that might be what's preventing us from gathering those resources. Because our copper mace sucks.
I'm not making it dead.
Attack too low! Yeah, we might need the merciless mace in order to collect the higher stuff. We don't have access to that yet. Gotta go. It's getting very late. All right. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you again for resub. Stay safe, dude. Well, at least I'm getting quartz, but haven't found any iron that's collectible. I need to find a fast travel. Looks like there's a whole city over here. I need to find a fast travel point. If I could get out of here without getting myself killed. Oh no, and the sun is almost out. I'm just going deeper. This is bad. Ah! A cleric! Don't mind me, I'm just a rat. Just a poor little rat. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeaker, squeak, squeaking. This is bad. I'm just gonna go in like a direction and hope I find fast travel. No, the sun! Oh, there's so many people! I should probably just head south. Yeah, this was bad call. Yeah. We gotta get out of here. You know what? I'm actually gonna turn my camera around for once, just so I can see easier as to where I'm going. Don't mind the rat that's starting to burn. Perfectly normal burning rat. Need a better hammer? Yeah, pretty much. That's essentially what I need. I don't even know if I could go any further south here. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna run into some. Yeah, like a wall. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't burn. I'm also low on blood, too. I think I have to go through the vineyard to get out. I could go around to the right. No, don't burn me! You can't get your stuff. So when you died, it just dropped your inventory, right? It didn't drop, like your weapons and stuff? Or did it also drop all of your equipment? Like all of your armor, your weapons? Loot. What is this? What loot is this? Oh god. Can I actually hide? Like, will they notice me if I just stay right here? Just do healing salves? No! What have I done? Rat form! No! I left-clicked like a nincompoop! Get into the shade, you turd! Oh, God! I have made a huge mistake. My guy is being dumb-dumb. Oh man, that was not good. It was not good at all. Okay, well, looks like the wolves here are still rather low level. That's why you'd see this being a thing for people to have like bases in different levels of the map. One in the starting zone, one in the mid zone, one in the high zone. I still don't even know what the zones really are. No, zappy zap, please. This is the most I've ever rotated my camera. Okay, I was hoping that there would be a fast travel, and there is not. I'm just going to go back to this fast travel point if I could get there without dying. There's people on the road. Can I go around? No. Dan died again. No! No touchy, no touchy. Oh, that's so many lands! Ah!
No, this cannot be the end.
I got obliterated. 68? Yeah, no, we're definitely way too high of a zone. This is not the right area to be. But I gotta go back. I gotta go grab my stuff. That is nuts! What the frick, dude? I got like 2-shot. One of them hit me for like half my health. Then the other one hit me for all of my health. I think he hit me for 480 damage, which is more HP than I actually have. Your power is based off your weapons and gear. Yes. And I don't like that. I prefer a leveling system where the more enemies you kill, the stronger you get because you get more experience, and that experience can be spent in skill points and abilities. That is my traditional RPG thought. And gear-based progression. Oh no. No, 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 no. I gotta go through here again? Just rat. Don't mind me. Just rat. No, I'm just a rat. I'm just a rat. Don't touch the rat. No, I'm just a rat. Please. Please, sir. Have mercy on the rat. I'm just a harmless rat. Scurrying about, trying to survive. They apparently don't like the plague. Because, you know, all rats have plague. Right? Alright. Now we got... Oh! That is not helpful. Fat fingering these abilities. I feel concerned enough that I have to turn my camera just so I can see ahead further as to where I'm going and how I'm going to get the heck out of here. All right, Chad, we managed to escape. So, we'll have to see about maybe one of these other zones. Let's go to like to the mid area. Maybe the farmlands is the place to go next. Since there's no real indicator as to the level progression of different areas, right? Like if the map had an indicator saying like, okay, like on the side, it's like the yellow zone is, you know, level 1 through 20. The blue zone is level 20 through 30 or whatever, like that kind of a thing. The orange zone is don't ever go there. Heck if I know. No indication on that other than I just got my booty slapped. Harmless rats. Black Plague victims would like a word with you. What Black Plague? This is clearly a different fantasy world. So Black Plague never existed, right? Alright, let's go north. See what we find. Rats. Rats. Where are the rats? I wish that we never lost. I need to redo the rats redemption, but I am sad that we lost the rats. Far right is level 50 wolves. Okay, so far left, too dangerous. Far right, too dangerous. That must mean the middle is just right. I hope. We'll find out. Level 36, level 36. Track the V blood person, but which person? There's several persons, right? Oh no, it's just one. He is, what does that say? Far away east? Is that gonna be like here? Or here? Still a bit northish. Ooh, tier 2 stuff! Let's go! Ow. Oh, we got thick hide. All right, I think it's middle zone. I think the middle zone is where we're supposed to be. I'm getting some strong vibes from that due to the stuff that's dropping on the ground and the difficulty of these enemies. Not certain yet. Haunted iron mine. Did you say iron? All right, well, now we'll get to see what iron looks like. Or maybe we'll be able to get enough raw iron that we'll be able to make iron tools. Man, this is a lot of forest. We pray at night, we stalk at night with the rats. Who are you, and why can't I see your icon?
Minds are so malleable.
Hello? Hey! Hey! Come back! Who are you? What are you? What's going on? Hold on. Wait! I want to know! I don't want to kill him yet. I want to see if I can possess him or something.
Your mind is mine. Charms do not seem to affect you.
All right. Well, it doesn't work, so you're dead. Oh, I should have fed. Who are you? And how come stuff no work on you? Okay, so apparently whatever that entity is, that's got to be something unique because I'm unable to possess them. Maybe they're already possessed.
My blood reserves.
Yeah, my blood reserves are low. I do need to find it. Get someone. Feed! Thank you. Time to rat. Uh-oh. Bones. What are bones doing here? This is an iron mine, not a bone mine. A chest. Where something died of. 20 iron ore. All right. Somebody's. Oh! Oh, that's a V-Blood person. I see. Meredith? Bright Archer. Which one is that?
My arrows will strike through. My faith is unshakable.
I don't know who she is, but she is way higher than whatever we're capable of right now. Oh, is that iron? Jet.
I don't have the
Attack way too low. You're kidding me. Oh, Dan. What's up, Dan? Oh, please don't tell me you aggroed her in here. Oh! No! Dan! Is there an enemy in here? What the fudge was that? That was wild.
I am alive.
Okay. Well. This place is falling apart. Also, what level? So, okay, so she was a V-Blood. Right? Not her. Not her. Not her. Not him. So it's got to be somebody who's up here. I equip this. Will it show me the... It's not even one of these? She's like level 50 or higher. Oh my word. All right. Wait a minute.
I'm not making it.
It is iron ore, but I could only collect it. Oh, you're kidding me. I could collect it with my axes? All right. Well, we found iron ore. Hold on. I got it. It's so dumb. All right. I gotta go back. Is that daylight? No. No, she's coming back. Run. Yeah, so if the mace was merciless, then it would work, but it's not, so. No, doesn't work. One second. Is your equipment broken by chance? Because that would certainly make a big difference. I don't know if dying destroys your equipment much faster, but that might be why you're dying so much. Oh, no blood. Do you have anything to drink?
The light has chosen me.
Here. Oh, I'm carrying silver! It burns! Gosh dang it, dude. Also, what is that noise? Oh, it's making weird. Oh, that stuff comes out of those holes. Wait, can you gather with that? Just where? I don't think that spells on these work. I think that just reduces their durability. Damn, the man is getting wrecked by just the most random of things. Well, we gotta find a way out of here after this. But we gotta bring all this stuff home so we can start smelting it into useful equipment. And once we get that equipment, we're gonna come right back to get more. This should give us access to better weaponry, but the better, like, equipment, we're gonna need wool. And I don't know if that's gained simply from the thread. I'm not sure. Yeah, we need wool thread. Oh, it's produced out of loom. So if we get a loom, we can make thread. Cotton yarn is also created there. I see. So we need both. Drop you. Ah, so schematics is the next level of paper. So we have paper, scroll, and schematic. Very weird tech levels. Great speed. Has 2 bonuses. Oh, so the higher level gems have different modifiers. What did you say? Cotton farm east of here? Okay. I'm gonna gather a bit more iron ore for him now. But I am curious. Oh, we have... Oh, there's only one way in and... No. No. There's got to be another way out, and then we just use the shift key in order to get down the high ledges. probably only one way in, but multiple ways out. There's a chest over there. $20 sulfur, that's it? Lame. What is this Skaven looking place? Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, two people are fighting each other. Oh, can we sneak in with this? Oh my god, if they fight each other and we could just sneak in for the win. She lost! No, 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 no! Come back! Come over here! Quick! I don't know how long she stays on the ground, but we could suck her. I need to lure him away. Oh. He's got so many minions. Okay, maybe this is bad idea. I don't know. Oh my god, it wants me to suck her from so far. Hold on, I'm dealing with all these ads while you're dragging him away. Actually, yeah, we might be able to just ignore them and kill him just by dragging him along. No, 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 we're not done with you. Come back. Come back, you big nerd. Oh, that is not good. Okay, we suck him, then we go suck her.
Is inevitable.
All right. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. No, she vanished. Oh, no. All right, well, hey. Oh, wow, that hurt. Okay. All right. You know what? Let's take that win. Man, he won over her. I think that's because that he got overwhelmed, or she got overwhelmed with his minions. Yeah, I think that she is going to be tougher. But the only reason why she lost is because he just summoned a whole bunch of ads. I'm gonna go out one of these exits and try to get back to town. My inventory is pretty packed anyways. All right. I'm gonna get to this waygate. We have a spell. Oh. Summons a Death Knight. Oh. Each swing deals damage and inflicts condemn, soul burn, unholy chains. I like the Death Knight. That sounds so cool. What a fortuitous occasion. The fact that we managed... And what's interesting is that means that there's other factions. So, the enemies that were patrolling managed to run into each other and actually fight each other. So they're not actually friends with one another. That was close. Also, it seems like there is a fast travel point actually relatively close. Closer than the one that I was planning on going to, so we'll just go to this fast travel instead. Pretty convenient. Much closer. So the fact that they were fighting each other is pretty interesting. Alright. Do you have the Wraith Spear spell? Do you use that? I don't have it. I was told it's pretty good. Actually, I think I have enough to put 250 into each of these. Nay, I have enough to put more than 2. Is that the one you're using? Redman's Eye, Bone Explosion. A snare and heals all allies. Yeah, I'm still using the double because it's just so strong. Doubling up the skeletons means that I have twice as many units for the enemy to have to focus on before focusing on me. So, although that's really all it does, it is a fancy one. That is right. I don't even have the ability to make glass yet. All right. Let's put this in here. Take those goodies. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just goof up there? I did. I just burned a book that I shouldn't have. I didn't know that until afterwards. I took the book to the research desk, saw that it wasn't something that I could discover, so therefore immediately thought, oh, that must not be something useful. But no, that is something used in the next research bench, which we don't have access to yet. We need cotton, yarn, and we need the ingots. So cotton yarn is what we need to go do next. So my thought of holding on to the old pages may not be important. It's an alchemy-based item, but we don't have alchemy storage. That's consumables. Oh, nice. Since this is now in this room, we can get a greater blood essence from 3 unsullied hearts instead of 4. That's pretty good. Oscar stone in one of these. Right. How is the wood and stone? Oh. Alright, not much. Okay. So you said that to the east was a militia encampment and cotton farm. Yeah, let's go to the cotton farm next. While all of the iron is doing its thing. How fast does the iron burn? Or smelt, rather. Oh, it's currently doing the sulfur. Oh, the iron still takes a while. Wow, alright. Yeah, let's go do the cotton while we're waiting, because that iron's going to take a long time. Oh, you're on the wrong inventory slot. Stop rotating my camera, game! It upsets me. The next NPC is right here. I see that you're on your way. So I'm gonna kind of start this combat just a wee bit. The light! It burns us!
I will show you discipline!
What? She just revived her friend? No, she's healing! We gotta stop her!
This is my conviction!
No! I thought we were ready! I did not expect this! I'm sorry. No, it threw me into the fire, you silly banana. Oh, he died. No, she's back at 100%. Sun is a dead late. Oh yeah, it is about to be daytime now. All right, so maybe we don't fight her because it's about to be daytime. Maybe we just focus on the farm. Oh, what does the worker give as a buff? Oh, it's garlic! Oh. Gross. Get that garlic out of here. Can I not damage the garlic? Hey! Ow. Alright. Oh, garlic exposure. Oh, no. I see. That is unfortunate. Inagani, welcome back. It's been a while. How are you doing today? All this stinking garlic. It's so smelly. All right, there's got to be a better way in. Resource yield, mining, gathering, mount speed, more the same. Okay. But it does give more resources. That's cool. I'm not sure how we're supposed to get in. I guess maybe we get in and we get out real quick. Real quick like. Garlic exposure. All right. I don't know. Effect, extent. I am not even reading the effects. It's just too smelly. Gotta get in, gotta get out. Effects stacks up to 100 times. Each stack increases the damage taken, and your output. The effects wears off over time when not exposed. It makes you smell bad, and it increases the effective range where they detect you. Oh, I see. Oh, so it's not that bad. Well, I mean, it's bad if you're going to be fighting somebody, but if you're simply just trying to get in and gather some resources, actually, it's not that terrible. In other words, it could be worse. Now, granted, if I got 50 stacks and then suddenly they want to fight me, that would be bad. But as long as we don't fight, we're fine. Yeah, we just don't fight. It's that simple. Are these apple trees? Can we get apples? No apples. Oh, there is a chest up here. I didn't even see that. All right, well, we got all the cotton. What if we got any cotton seeds? No. Reduces cooldown 12%. Oh. Yeah. The stacking debuff of the garlic only matters. It's not like 100 stacks kills you instantly, so, but it certainly isn't the greatest. All right. Is there another cotton farm we could go to? There's another regular farm. Oh my good lord, that startled me. Yeah, what was that whole thing about, like, as long as we're not in a fight, we'll be fine. And then I get spotted. Oh, right, the smelly garlic. Yeah, that's true, that's true. I did forget about the smell. Can we, like, wash ourselves? Oh my god. How long does this take? Hold on. Let's just get out of here for a moment. How long does it take for the garlic to wear on? $30 seconds per stack. You're kidding me. So we're taking 96% more damage, and we're doing 50% less damage? That's gross. That's so gross. And there's no... And the effect persists through death, so you can't just die to get rid of it. That's horrible. Absolutely horrible. Gross. Oh, we don't have enough ingots. We're close, but we don't have enough. Close but no cigar. We need 22 more cotton yarn. Wait a minute. So in order to make the loom... Wait a minute. Actually, where is the loom? We don't have the loom. Who's got the loom? Loom, loom, skip to my loom. Loom, loom, skip to my loom. Beatrice! Gotta find Beatrice. Oh, I'm a little weak due to the stinky garlic. Stupid stinky. Well, I should be able to cleanse myself, right? That makes sense. But no. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing. I'd rather the special will heal me. Yeah. I'd rather the healing. Although, the Wraith Spear would also heal. If we attach this. Wait, hold on. Do I even have the Wraith Spear unlocked? I do. Alright. Consumes weak. So I have to hit them twice with it. Oh. It's a woo? A woo, a woo. Nice horse. Very cool. So, what are you gonna do with that horse now? So you rode it all the way home. This garlic is so smelly. All right, so apparently that was a bad call. All right, I admit I was wrong. That was not a good thing to do. All right. The forge. Go put in here. Can we feed something to the mounts? I think you can. I just don't know what it does. Oh! Look at those weapons! Nice! Iron weapons and planks. So iron ore is the thing to get. Okay. Well, I guess iron mace would probably be ideal, so we could gather iron faster. Iron Reaper does more damage to undead. Neat. Got access to that because we killed the Reaper guy. Well, kind of chased it a bit. It also gives us skeleton beasts. Unit that yields bones. Chance for scourge stones. Veins. Okay. Also, speaking of spells. I wonder what this does. Cooldown is 11 seconds. Targeted area. Alright, well, we don't have any spell things for that. And inflicts. Well, I'm not sure which one is actually better at this point, but we'll keep the Death Knight just to test it out. I'm going to need a lot more iron. That is actually taking quite some time to smelt. Should we get more furnaces? Is that the trick? Honestly, probably not. And the reason why I say that is we will want iron, but once we get caught up with our armor and equipment, there's not really a need. I don't think, I don't know, there's going to be a massive amount of need of that. Definitely use the iron piece, though. A minute! Wow, okay. We'll use this to go get more iron. We'll go back to the... Well, shoot, actually, going back to the iron mine right now might not be the best call. With all these heckin' garlic problem. Character's so smelly. Is there no way I can remove the garlic smell? There's gotta be like some salve I could rub over myself or something. Garlic exposure. Wild. Interesting that this is like automated. Vampires are so smart. Much better. My power grows. Barely. But it does grow. Let's smelt down, break down the copper. Before we do that. I feel like the garlic is also slowing down. I don't even know where to put all that stuff yet. Oh, refresh your stack of salves, by the way, from the alchemy table, if you get the chance. I wonder if you could put the horse... No, I don't think that's how that works with the coffin. Alright, we need cotton. I hope this garlic doesn't... Garlic's probably gonna get me killed. Wool thread, wool thread, wool thread, wool thread. On. Wool thread. But we need balls of yarn. Right? So in order to craft the tailoring... No. It was the loom. Right. The loom is what we need. And that requires the specific enemy, which is the one that we're already tracking. That's Beatrice. We need to kill Beatrice, which is far... very far north. And now she is nearby. Oh, if my camera was facing the right way. Is she in this little camp? Nope. She's still further northeast. I'm still very stinky, smelly. Taking 60% more damage. That's so gross. That's so much damage. Is she in this village? I think she's in this village. Ooh. Piece of candy. Uh-oh. I've already been spotted! Wham! Oh, that... Wait, hold on. Smack? I have a new ability? What? I got a new ability! How cool is that? Boop. Oh my word, so much is happening. I'm also on fire. Ow! Ah! Go, my minion! Stop them! Yeah, that garlic is, really regretting that garlic business. Oh! Alright, well, I'm just gonna be dead here in a moment. Unless I eat you! I'm gonna be dead anyways. Neat. Ah! Gotta hide behind this rock. Summon a lad. Oh, that thing pierces objects! That's pretty neat. Alright, let's try another salve. Do the I don't need it meme. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, we're about to hit daytime. No. Oh, we have to stalk about now. The night is no longer young. Oh, Piggy! Piggy, come back! Piggy! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get him, boys! Alright. Somebody set their house on fire. Oh, you can search their end tables. Well, first we were fighting regular random bandits, and now we're invading villages. Oh, well, my lad doesn't want to go outside apparently. Hey, bada, swing! Ow.
Call the militia!
Call the militia! Yeah. Okay. That bell ringer's causing— oh, Beatrice!
Help! Someone help!
I'm gonna guess that she's not actually— wait, is she just gonna run around the entire town aggroing everyone? Yeah, I have a feeling she's just gonna aggro everyone. She's like, anyone help! Oh my god. Get her, lads! Don't let her leave! The hottest. Oh no! Ah! I'm not in here. Don't come in. Oh! Oh wow! How did I live? This is bad. Get me through the fence. I'm carrying silver. I forgot about that. No, sir. No, thank you. There is a very large lad running around, by the way. Be very careful. Be very, very quiet. Oh, he's right here! Here's one spicy meatball. Thank you. Oh my gosh, she's still running around. We've been fighting her all day. All day we have. She also healed, like, all of it. What a weird boss. I don't think I've ever fought a boss where their entire shtick is just running away and aggroing everything they can.
I'm being attacked! Oh, these bones.
The guy missed.
Taste of knowledge.
Malicious tears. All right, that dude's dead. This man, Mr. Bellringer. Now, what would have been funny is if he dropped his bell as an item, then we get a bell to just ding-a-ling-a-ding. All right. I'll take those. Don't worry, ladies. I'm just here to ransack, not really kill you. Oh. All right, Gaming Rain. Sorry, I was a little distracted with the combat. Hope you have a wonderful night, all right? I look forward to seeing you Monday. I'm carrying silver again. Gosh dang it, people. Why can't you just have gold? Oh, so much simpler. Yeah, we already looted that room. Already looted that one. That one. I think that might be it. Look at all these horses. Hello, horses. All right. Nice. Perfect. Brilliant. Okay. Back to the waypoint we go. I didn't check up here, though. Oh, there's more people. Oh, there's a scholar. It's a nun. None of your business. Actually, I would really like to get this scholar as a, as a mignon. So try not to kill the nun. Let's try to just whittle her down to, say, 20%, maybe 10%. Ow. A feisty lady. Yeah! Let's go, lady. She's a scholar. I don't know what a scholar does, but it sounds unique. So we're bringing her home. At least I would like to. Don't you dare, gentlemen. Oops. Ow! Undead Army, assist! Get 'em, boys! Anything not nailed down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to run all the way home. So, let's go. We also got new spells too. Come on, lady. Lady, more like ladies nuts. Sorry. I'll go fast. Can you do what you're doing with a horse? Probably. In fact, that might be the very reason why you're able to get horses. But did I think of that? No.
You seek battle with a Belmont?
It's Belmont! Oh no.
I stand unyielding.
Oh, it's a Belmont. I didn't even know. One lady, please don't die. Thank you. Just need to get home, put you in a coffin, and get to brainwash you, so you serve me forever. Oh, that rascal. That man's a rascal. You silly rascal. Yeah, I suppose that using force would have been like... But I didn't think about it. Also, for some reason, these people don't have red names anymore? Oh, it might be their levels. Yeah, they're still hostile probably. They just don't have red names. I kind of wish that we could have one of our servants go out and like trade with the townsfolk for us. You know, put gold in a treasury cask and be like, hey, you servant, go to town. Since you are still considered somewhat human, or at least you're recognized by humans. I don't know. Are they even human anymore? I mean, I literally put them in a coffin. Yeah. Put them in a coffin and then they come out of a coffin like a vampire would. So, are they even human anymore? You know, with this scholar character, I'm wondering what kind of use they'll have on the map. No, no, no. Bad dog. Also, the fact that this lady isn't helping me, she should fight by my side. Well, actually, if you're trying to get the character to make their way back home, having them fight all the time, just mean that they would just get killed. It just make it really difficult for you to actually capture, integrate any. You better not aggro that wolf. Thank goodness. Convert!
I will make you mine.
It is a difficulty when hunting in areas protected by the elements. Secret resistance. Elements like the cold? Increase loot secured from successful hunts in the Dun farm area. Alright. Oh, got a new lady. Or blood magic. Veil of blood. Dash towards input direction to nearby enemies for 2.5 seconds. More than 2 seconds. Primary attacks heal you 5% health. And trigger a Nova of Blood. So, is this a passive? Oh, it's a different movement ability. So we have a regular Veil Dash. And we have this one, which is like a Blood Dash. So this means that... Oh, the next primary attack. I thought it was just primary attacks in general. Wait a minute. Hold on. Your next primary attack heals you, and then triggers a Nova of Blood that deals 20% magic damage, but drains 20% of your health and inflicts leech. So why would I want that dash when it just hurts? Health self, 3% of max health. Targets affected by leech perish. Yeah, it just sounds bad. If it drains 20% of the enemy's health, sure. But I don't think it does. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, we need that loom. This is a tailor. We don't have a tailor room yet. It's alchemy. Treasure. Workshop. Okay. Alright. I'll put this. I don't know. Zeb is back. Hey, Zeb. Let me take that. go again. I'm thinking that we'll just make another room down here. Oh, I didn't realize that I blocked off that area. Okay. Take this with us. I'm pretty sure that that is tailored too. Yes, leather workstation is tailored. We'll get the tailoring bench afterwards. I don't know if we'll actually need the same area. I doubt it. Alright, so the loom needs to be activated. In order to make yarn, we need cotton. We have cotton, we just don't have it on our person. Oh, that's considered an herb? Okay. Yeah, we don't have the tailoring for. What do we get to? Oh, cool! If we kill Sir Erwin, we get the stables. Animal pen that will automatically supply one horse with plant fiber. Feeding the horse nutritious plants will improve their attributes. 8. Study. Yeah, I think we just need the better. Oh, okay. So once we get the study, then that gives us access to the next section of technology. We have a few seeds. Yeah. Going to need to plant those. You can plant them in the planter if you want. It really doesn't matter where. At least not to me. Gonna need a lot of plant fiber for some of these things. Actually, now that I think about it, we might need more than one loom. That's gonna take more resources to build. Actually, we have the resources for them. be the tailoring gadget. Actually, we can have this along. Now, I don't know. Then along there. That's okay. We'll put the other tailoring gadget here. Be the content for making right now. What other refinement stuff do we have? I don't know. Got new decorations, banners. Okay. Walls, the hunting trophies, castle drapes. There's a lot of aesthetic designs in this game that are pretty cool. Ah. Frayed or regular? Have like a decrepit look. That's pretty cool. Okay, that should be enough. Let's go to crafting. Just kidding! It wasn't enough. I need 4 more. Well, at least they're being made. In the meantime, let's make sure everything else has all that they need. We have an altar of recollection. Oh, to redo your stuff? No, we don't. Not yet. Not enough space for this chest. Stream? Oh, did stream die? What do you mean? Oh, your browser crashed? Uh-oh. That's not good. You're concerning even me. What do you mean? What do you mean, stream? What do you mean? Let's check iron. Let's go resources. Bars. You gonna restart your PC? Okay. Well, we're about 5 hours in now, so we'll probably be. But you're gonna get going? You know what? Sounds good. I will probably be doing the same shortly. Just wanted to get the tailoring bench completed first. I wanted to take a look at the equipment. So Monday, just as an FYI, will likely be. Oh wait, no, that's right. I think Power World was canceled this Monday due to Izzy doing a wedding thing. So Monday will likely be for yeah, more of this. Whoa, that thing is huge. What the fudge? That thing is massive. I gotta move this. That's crazy big. Wow. Okay. All right. Ooh. Hollowfang gives 3% to physical power and spell power, as well as damage reduction. It's very minute, but it also gives quite a bit more health. The Hunter's Cloak gives more resistance, garlic resistance, and silver resistance. And it purely requires cotton and wool. So, next time, we will focus on gathering cotton and wool. And we will also... Can I not go through my own walls in my own home? Goodness gracious. I will also need the other equipment, which we actually have quite a bit of iron ingots now. But we'll need to queue up. For now, that should be good. Hello, pigeons. Pigeons are cut? Is that supposed to be cute? What is my spell build? I have no idea. I don't know. I'm kind of doing undead. I really enjoy games that have like summon or minions. So I'm doing the summony minion-y type stuff. We were literally just ending, so I apologize. You popped in right at that happened. But we will be back with more on Monday and Tuesday. Unholy. I mean, come on. Skeletone, like I want to say Skelly Boy and Skeletoni. So whenever I play a game that allows like undead minions, I gotta have them. I just find it super cool. Getting a whole bunch of skeletons. So when I play other games, we usually name our skeleton pals Skeletoni. And so we just today got access to it's the Death Knight ability. But we have no gems for it. So we're able to summon like a pretty beefy boy. I am a little disappointed that they have a limited lifespan. I mean, really limited. It's like 5 seconds maybe, if I'm being generous. And then when you max out the Unholy, it shows that your special bonus is they last 2 seconds longer. I'm thinking, what? Can we have like a permanent minion? That thing is really strong against monsters. Yes, so yeah, since they don't have a lot of AoE, it is a little rough to be fighting against a numerous amount of enemies. However, when you're able to summon, especially because we got a well, I was gonna say, when you're fighting against bosses, being able to summon minions to not just help you do damage, but more importantly, distract the boss from smacking you, very useful. It's like damaging distractions. It's brilliant. I love it. Which makes sense why they can't be permanent, because that would just be busted strong, busted OP. Nobody would play anything else because that would be the strongest build. It might still be. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'll discover it for myself. But I found a gem that split the Skeleton Blast into 2. It reduced its damage by a significant amount, but it would summon 2 at a time instead and apply 2 stacks. So if you killed a target with it, you'd have 4 minions. So it was an incredible boost to the strength of my character when it comes to fighting single entities. But when we came up against I think it was the undead boss, one of the undead bosses, where he's like, guess what? Here's 15 skeletons you have to deal with now. I'm like, great, my measly 2 or 4 skeletons fighting against 14 of them. That doesn't do very well. Oh, they also heal you. Really? Okay. There's one blood type that every time you ult, you spawn more minions and also reset all abilities that aren't the ult. Really? I'll have to look into that. But for now, that's going to be it for us today. We have been live for 5 hours. That's around my physical limit with my health. So, and today's Friday. So normally I don't stream on the weekends. I might do something on the weekend, probably not. But we will be live with more of this on Monday and Tuesday and Thursday. So Monday, Tuesday, Thursday is the plan, unless something else happens with my co-streamers. Wednesday will probably be Warframe Wednesday again, because there's still one more storyline to do that we haven't gotten to. Friday next week will likely be Windrose co-op. So it's really broken on Unholy. We'll see. We'll see. We only just recently got access to ultimate abilities. There's still so much about the game that I don't know, that I don't necessarily want spoiled, that I'll find out for myself. But it seems like you're very knowledgeable, and if you're willing to stop by next week to give some hints and tips, I would certainly appreciate it. The best way to know when I go live is to follow the channel, or you can join the Discord too. I was gonna do that anyway, so it was just, it's at the end of the stream. Hey guys, why don't you follow the channel? So it was just a perfect segue. Here's the Discord, here's the Ko-fi, and here's the Patreon. Suddenly a lot of links in the chat. Apologies, but I kind of have to. Thank you, Mr. Pigeons. We here actually are a fowl group. And by fowl, I mean birds. We got a lot of bird aficionados. People love ducks. Lots of ducks. In fact, people... Any avian. We got a lot of avian fans in the chat. Personally, I'm kind of partial to avians. I'm more of a cat kind of guy than an avian. But we even have a viewer that's named an army of rubber ducks, and he loves ducks. We even has his own special intro too about an army of ducks. Pretty cute. But yeah, let's get a raid going. Once we raid, you guys don't have to follow them, you don't have to stick around, but I would ask you to post a heart emote in the chat, because I'm sure whoever we raid would certainly appreciate the love and support. Alright. Crack Attack is actually playing some Fuegos today. He's doing Shin Megami Tensei. I've never heard of that game. It's apparently the 5th iteration. Shin Megami Tensei 5. Interesting. Alright. Whatever that is. Thank you to Twitch chat. Thank you to YouTube chat for all of your help today. I really appreciate it. And to Dan for joining in the game. I look forward to seeing you guys on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Bye. And thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it.